What am I doing? What's up, everybody? Welcome to the best horse racing show ever. What am I doing? Oh, yeah, fuck is this? Am I early or late? I think I'm on the. Doesn't matter. Let's see. Send this shit out. Let's see. Gulfstream and Oaklawn today for me. Delicious. All right, there we go. All right. Let's see. Need this. Yo, what's up, Steve? Omar, how's it going? Let's see. Grab my chat. Let's see, put that this side, and then I need my ADW. God, it feels early right now. What time is it? 11:20? Well, we got 11 minutes to race one. Ah, boy. What's up, Jevin? Uper, what's up? Yeah, long card today. And I don't know how much I'm going to like it. A lot of turf races today. What's up, Mad Hatter? Whoop, did I not hit that? I didn't hit that. Let's see, he is out. Let's see, the 15's going to draw in. Oh, 7 and 8 are also scratched. What we got? Optional claimer 25. I doubt it if I have very many spots at all at Gulfstream today. Unless I change my attitude by a lot. Anyway. Oh, I want to fire this up. Yeah, this first race. What's up, Jennifer? Jennifer, what's going on with my chat room? My chat room is terrible. All the hostility. You got do people think about other people at night, Jennifer? I wonder. Boy, I wish people would think of my show when I'm off the air. Now that's some power right there. Jennifer needs me to get a handle on that. What's up, Uper? Oh yeah, Uper. Jay, what's up, Jay? How did I say that? Maybe I just go with God, Padilla? Padilla? Jevin got to win his secret bets today. That's always a start. That's a place to get started. I'm hoping Oaklawn's really good because, to be honest, you guys, well, the people that watch the show all the time, you know, I've been avoiding the turf routes and the torpedo routes at Gulfstream. And I just got a card loaded with them. You know, I never know what I'm going to do. I never know what I might find or decide to be interested in, but yeah, it's not my favorite. So I'm really hoping that Oaklawn is going to be good. I'm really hoping. Make Lloyd a monitor? All right, there's mine. I should be set up. Oh, Jeffrey, you were watching some of the old shit? Let's see, is that true, Jennifer? I gotta believe that's true, but sometimes in this chat room, I never know is that official or not. Hawthorne has filed for bankruptcy. That sounds like one that could be a rumor, but one that I am gonna believe. Jay says yes, they filed. Yeah, that's one I can definitely believe. Dude, I gotta see Kiki supplies a lot of casinos and racetracks with food and beverages. I gotta warn Kiki. Kiki gotta get her damn money. Kiki. And she has a lot of class tracks because I know Penn National was one of the. I shouldn't say that. Or was it Penn? Maybe it was Parks. I don't remember. Anyway. Kiki, do you guys supply a Hawthorne race course?
I don't know, maybe.
Because they're filing bankruptcy. You might have to personally drive down and collect.
No.
You're gonna send out the goons, the goon squad. Kiki's gonna send out the goons. She's like, "Why are you bothering me? You're a fucking idiot." Hey, if your wife, if your spouse doesn't think you're an idiot, you don't bother them enough. They don't know you enough, right? I think that's a true statement. If the closest to you don't think you're an idiot, then they obviously you're still in honeymoon phase. What's up, Curtis? How's it going? Rex, what's up, Rex? Yeah, in the first race, if I jump into turf, it's not going to be that because this is just an optional claiming 25,000.
Hey,
Yeah,
did he handle his business?
yeah.
Okay.
We do things without you, dear. And I'm probably going to have a hard time thinking that he shouldn't be the favorite. And then even with my marks, I got, 2 races go, him running against the closing bias, and last race going too fast to win, both of them at grade threes. Now, you could make a case that grade threes sometimes are not anything, but I'm too lazy to look that up. In a race that I'm probably not even trying to get involved in. 9-6 to 1. And then some of these horses just look like $25,000 claimers in the right level, but you get, the class dropper. I'm just not interested. What's up, Anthony? $7 total, Jim. True Poly. Oh, with if you don't annoy the ones you're closest to. Jennifer, I say I got some good ones every now and then. What's up, Jared? Tread careful. In the hillbillies are running amok at the shakeup. Yeah. Jennifer, is it too late to start to control the chat room? Is it too late to rear you guys in? Ah, I think that ship is sailed. I don't think I can rear you guys in. Steve says time to retire. I don't know what to do because honestly, Brex broke the mold. If someone's dedicated enough to be in here, well, I never banned Rex, but you know what I'm saying. If someone's just willing to change their name, there's very little I can do about it. The power to the people, I guess. The power to the people. I have lost control. That's not true. I can always turn off the chat room completely, but then I'd be bored. I'd be bored without the chat room, to be honest. I think the show, even though it can get chippy, I think it'd be too. I think the show would lose too much, wouldn't it? I think the chat room is important, even though it's can be chippy. Anthony says the good days in the chat outweighs the bad. I honestly think the show. I don't. I think the show would actually lose something without the chat room. By the way, I haven't been thinking about getting rid of the chat room. It's just a discussion. What's up, Bodrick? Rex has no words for what? The chat room? Well, what's up, everybody? Welcome to the show. Early start today on a long, long card that going to be dominated by a lot of turf races. And I know people love turf races. I actually like turf races. It's just this profile at Gulfstream I don't care about. There are some tracks where the turf route races are super important, and Gulfstream's not one of them to me. No, actually, I got a message from Bender, actually. They opened the accounts in Texas, and they already closed their accounts in Texas. He got to play online for about 3 days and got shut off yesterday. I don't know what changed that fast unless that company just thought they had the right to do it and didn't. Marco Lou says the chat room is like visiting your grandparents, old people saying weird shit. Oh, Jern, is that what's going on? Texas Attorney General is fighting it. Is that what happened? Yeah, he said he texted me and said he got a email already saying that they're shutting it down. Let's see, Jay likes a sixer. Who likes this race? Let's see, Jay got the 6 up there. Steve got the 2 up there. Is that all I see? Oh, Jennifer likes the 1, 2, 9, 10. This Gulfstream, what does it remind you of California racing? We already got a field bigger than their whole. They start out with pretty close to what, a 10-horse field. How does that remind you of California? 10 horses make up the whole card in California, don't they? Or do we got some jockeys shipping from there? Oh, just kidding. I was gonna say, wait a minute. 10 horses make up the entire card at fucking California. What's up, D. Bradley? Frankie Tubbs, what's up, man? Frankie likes the 4911. Marco Lou asking, is there only one trainer for all the horses in a race? That sounds like California racing right there. One trainer for all the horses. Let's see, they're off and running in the first. One got the lead. 11 is pressuring them. All right, pace does look fast. Wait a minute, 22 and 4? 45 and 2? That might be enough to weaken them. Oh, I wrote that down wrong. Although yesterday we seen a crazy fast fraction. Ah, one was not the proper favorite. 6-3. Yeah, I'm gonna hold off. That could be the 15 or the 11. I got a feeling it's 6-3-15 though. Holy shit, look at that 6 furlong mark. That is insane. What was that? Did I say 67-4 right there? I'm gonna have to watch that race a little bit. I'm gonna have to watch that. Well, we're so early, nothing else going on. I'll be able to watch that replay. Hold up. Yeah, that pace alone makes sense that they came off the pace. I want to see how far back the 6 came from. 6-3. Is that the 16? I think that is the 16. I'll go with 6-3-16. Bender. I told him about that email. I hope I didn't do too much disclosure. Gosh, how long did it last? What, 3 days? 3 days you got a little personal freedom? Jennifer says, Bender, you love Ratama. Just stop it. Just stop it. I don't know. That's an insanely fast pace. Yeah, that was the did I write 16 or 15? It doesn't matter if you can't figure that out. I can't help you. I did write 16. It was the 15 that got third. There was no 16. Yeah, they only ran 2, and remember they had that crazy pace. They start out with a crazy pace today. Who was this 6? I didn't really look at anything. I just seen the one and probably go. Yeah, 6 actually had good marks, but just breaking his maiden spot. Well, this is a spot you're supposed to go or have no problem going here. This is just optional claiming 25. Three had some little stakes races. Was it 1 and 11 that went to the lead? I know one was up there. I'm trying to remember who he was battling with. I wasn't paying that much attention. Does Ritama even get it? Did they get how's their did they even get a little crowd in their simulcasting? I've never the only time I set foot in Texas was a layover at the airport. I think that was the only time I was in Texas. Didn't leave the airport for a layover. What's up, Private Ross? How's it going, man? Haven't seen you in a while. Are you playing today, Bender, or are you just jumping in, talking? Too bad that happened. Dude, you must have only had it for a week or less than a week. Let's see, and I don't think there's anything close to coming online right now, right? Nothing else usually start. Oh, actually, Tampa's not that far off, but still, let me get my setup. Oaklawn's still a long ways off. Let's see, gonna keep an eye on Aqueduct, and I'll keep an eye on Fairgrounds. Let's see, but Gulfstream's second race should go off before anything else run. What's up, Curtis? Curtis went 3 for 10 at Turfway. Hit race 8. Oh, nice. 750 for race 8. Was that the payout or what you made, or is that what the combination paid? Crazy thing, the exacta paid 56. Oh, looks like you might have hit a dollar or 50 cent try if the try paid 1,500. Oh, Curtis looked like he had a nice night at a Turfway. Oh, you try? Yeah, I heard bad things about VPNs not being able to work or for short time. Bender, you got to buy a mansion in another state, a mansion, and put a server in another state, and access that computer manually or not manually from at home. All right, we're gonna do lessons on wire fraud or whatever law we're breaking that we do not condone. That we do not condone. But yes, you do have to buy a mansion though, not an apartment, not a storage locker, a full mansion. Mine is in Florida. Six and three was not that far behind actually. 3 was probably close to 5 lengths out. 6 was actually 2, 3 lengths behind. Yes, call me at Castle Services, Private Ross. I'll take care of it. Nope, I don't have anybody. YouTube, all of that is easy shit. YouTube will get you through it, Ross. So the pace did come back. I thought the pace might have came back from farther than that on that pace, especially with the 6. And the racing fans are miserable. Bender, that's all over. That's all over. We're miserable. But it is lame. Private Ross has to kick his furnace. Private Ross, maybe Lloyd can help you. I think Lloyd got some lessons on furnaces. So they still manage to stalk there, huh? Let's see. Next race is a dirt race, and I don't have many of them. It honestly doesn't. No, it's not exact a race. No, even a four's in the three hole, and I can build around him and hope that the inside's good. But that's definitely not exact a race. Not for me with all those first time starters. And it's still not a double race if I'm avoiding the turf right now. By the way, I will. I've been glossing over all these turf route races at Gulfstream. Today I'll probably at least try to do betting lines in most of them, so I'm not checked out completely there. Maybe I'll find something interesting. Maybe I won't. Honestly, that's like every day. I don't have You don't have to find plays every day. Who is El Hombre? Who or El Hubble gets released from being prison today? Who's that? Is that a drug dealer? Take it easy, Bender. Sounds like you're not willing to drag yourself. I read the email and I get it. Dude, I actually got to. I want to go look at that track's website. I want to see where he has to go. How do you spell that? I don't got anything else right now. I don't even. Do they still even run thoroughbreds there? I don't. Oh, I clicked off my. Thought I lost my video feed at Gulfstream. I just accidentally clicked off. Oh, it looks like a nice new building. But do they got a picture of the? Oh, there's the simulcast. Oh, that room does lack. Just the regular lunch tables with the lunch chairs and a whole bunch of looks like 30-inch televisions just posted up on the wall. Nothing special. That looks like nothing special. And depending on what the atmosphere is there, that does not look like a play. No, no, no. I'd rather play from home too. Oh, they got some of those lounge chairs, but those lounge chairs, those leather or pleather chairs, whatever, those like more comfy chairs, those suck too if you need a laptop or your tablets. Like yeah, like those would be good if you had some table space. Oh yeah, at least it looks clean and nice or new, but it doesn't look inviting to me either. They suspended Hernandez for that ride 7 days, not just three. You're talking about the Sunland Derby with a Baffert horse? Yeah, I thought he should have been taken down. They protected Baffert. Oh shit! Let me like myself. What's up, Daniel? It makes no sense to me, Jennifer. That makes no sense. It means that they have no clue on what they're doing. How do you suspend a jockey but leave the horse up? Makes no sense ever. Conspiracy, corruption. Those come to mind. Oh, you did something wrong, but no, you didn't. Let's see. Elliot got a Loro Exacta Ice Code 7.6 is for Elliot. Is it early enough where I can? I don't want to flip my shit. I don't want to flip it. I'm going to try to make a betting line here. See if I'm. Oh no, this is a race I don't care about. This is a first time starter. I'm probably just rooting for the inside. And on paper, or just of the horses that ran, if the inside's usually the inside, I probably think four should be the favorite. But when you can't price what you're running against, 4 to 1, 4 to 1's a price that just shrinks to me. Even though 4 to 1, can be attractive sometimes and doesn't sound like the worst price in racing, it actually shrinks when you can't. When you're pricing horses, you got to know what you're going against, not just, you can't just say, hey, 4 to 1 is fair. Well, what about the one's chances? I don't know. Two's chances? I don't know. They're first time starters. Six chances? I don't know. Seven chances? I don't know. Nine chances? I don't know. 10 chances? I don't know. 11 chances? I don't know. I don't know how a player can then go right back if they say that, can come back and say, oh, but this horse feels like value. It's just, they shrink. They just shrink. If he wins by 10, I'll say, oh, I guess that was value. I didn't have to worry about the first time starters. But as soon as I say, hey, there's a lot that I don't know, that just shrinks. That shrinks to nothing to me. Let's see. Curtis is trying with the 4-1 here. King off the 4-1, looking for the tries. Oh, is that what that comment was? When someone said someone was getting out of jail, is that what they meant? Jail from the suspension? Oh, I missed that joke. And now I'm finally putting that together. Is that what Curtis meant when he said released from prison today? That went right over my head. If that was the if that was that, that went right over my head. Oh boy, it's gonna be a long one today. What time is the last race? Am I even gonna make it to the 14th race? Oh, the 14th race is not. Wait, oh, that's the 12th race. I was ready to say, oh wait, that's not bad. Yeah, 14th race. Depending on the delays, it might not be that bad. It's gonna be a little bit later. Oh, he was talking about Trust the Puppets? Wait, they got someone that went to jail and their name is Trust them? Is, is that true? That's a tip sheet I want to buy now. Is that a true statement? Yeah, tip sheets sound right up that alley. What's up, Bob? Bob likes the 148. Elliot likes the 11 at golf. I am hoping that Gulfstream just looks like Gulfstream on the dirt. Even though this would be a hard race to judge with that many first time starters, but I'm still hoping it looks like. And when you guys know what I mean, inside, I'm hoping the inside looks good. Let's see, one's on the inside and got a, oh, Brad Cox I read. Yeah, those are generally bad. eight's race wasn't bad. He was matching strides with the fastest winner. He's just farther outside at Gulfstream for me. Once you get on 7 on out, it gets harder to win at Gulfstream. I see the 11's taking action. The Mott horse, right now, he's the lukewarm favorite. What's up, Daniel? Oh, got hit with the double whammy? Oh, COVID and the flu? Oh, you got to get better, man. Is that a question, Steve? How do I take advantage of the Gulfstream turf today? I'm hoping there may be a bias, or maybe if I make a good betting line, maybe I can do something, or maybe I don't. If I play Gulfstream stuff that I don't want to do, they'll probably be poke tickets, and I'll probably be demanding a lot out of them. You know, sometimes when I play that way, I'll play more races, but I demand a lot out of the tickets for less money. Yeah, I'm hoping there's some dirt races that I like, or I'm just hoping Oaklawn's a really good card. Right now, I don't see a need to change my strategy. I've been really good race selections by avoiding the turf and the tapetas at Gulfstream. And I'm not like most gamblers that feel like they got to win every day or even make a bet every day. You know, if there's nothing there for me, I either, I can play on the smaller scale and just demand. But that actually makes my hit rate looks worse if I don't hit. But then it might be 2 or 3 bets equal 1 bet. But I'll still point out the real hit rate. But on my money and account, I know what each race means. So those are just some of the ways I do, deal with races that I might play, but I don't care for, or don't know if I care for. Or maybe I'll see something that I really like, and if I do that on the turf, then I say, hey, I'm going to play this the regular way. I mean, sometimes, what last week I started off with a nice that 8 horse that won wire to wire at 10 to 1. That was a turf race. I had a good betting line, and he ended up being basically a single in that race. So sometimes I, find something. Yeah, Uper, there was a race that went crazy fast. I think the horse that actually had the lead, actually, 2 horses ran away. One of them survived and one of them died. But yeah, there was a crazy fast pace on the turf yesterday. There was only 2 turf route races. The other race was quite a bit slower. And then the first race today was pretty fast, and I assumed the 6 would have closed there, but he kind of stalked. He was just 2 lengths behind that. Actually, the first 2 calls weren't as fast, but they were fast. But that 67 and change was really fast for a route. That was insane. Let's see. This is probably what I don't want to see at Gulfstream, outside horses. But like I said, dangerous race would be hard to judge because you don't know what first time starters actually are. But it's 9842. 9842. Let's see, Rex is Bowman. 9 is 6-1 over 2-1. And I'm pretty sure, well, 8 was the horse that I said ran a decent race on the outside, but it's hard to win from 7 on out. And then 8, and then 9's just a first-time starter who's even a little bit more outside. And 4 was just a horse that I thought on running line ran the best races and was towards the inside. Probably just want to watch that race and see how it developed because I really didn't see the break and who got the lead. And I think I picked it up on the turn or something. Let's see, Jennifer's booming, Rex is booming. 14-1 winner, and is that 46-1 exacta or 23-1? I always got to adjust for Jennifer. 23-1 exacta. I'm used to my way and she's used to her way. What's up, Ombre? Who else is sliding in here? Oh, Jevin was pointing out there was a Jevin special. It was the 11, but no thanks at those odds. Yeah, I remember asking Jennifer, not Jennifer, Jevin about, I think he said they got to be 10-1 or higher. Yeah, he got, what did he get? 4th? I didn't really see how that race developed. I'm writing results down wrong, by the way. The try is right, the super's wrong for Gulfstream. I thought 2 got 4th for some, they probably looked white. It was gray. 9, 8, 4, 11 for the super. I had to look it up. Oh, that's a different Anthony. We got 2 Anthonys today. And I thought the rest of the name looked different. Let's see. Daniel got the exact at Gulfstream. With the 8 in second. I see a few people had that race. Let's see if we're going to pick up at least the pace for watching races. Tampa's 4 minutes out, 3 minutes out. And Oaklawn, I'm hoping that inside still looks good today at Oaklawn. I definitely thought it was important yesterday, although I will admit there was a lot of chalks on the inside that one. They could have just been the best horses, or could have been an indicator that it was favoring the inside. Curtis says he's never seen a race he didn't like, but some are better than others. How was Turfway last night? Who played Turfway last night? Anyone have a really good night? I know Curtis said he had a good night. Anyone else have a good night at Turfway? Let's see. Elliot's coming in with the 11-2 at Tampa Bay. I think that's the first play at Tampa Bay I've seen so far. God, I'm feeling congested. Let me get set up for Gulfstream though. I'll probably try to do a betting line there at least. Jennifer likes 1, 2, 3, 7. Let's see, I need the 8 hole. And I don't know if there's any scratches there. Let's see, 7's going to be scratched. So that's going to make it a 7-horse field. Maybe if I concentrate on the making good betting lines at Gulfstream on the turf, maybe some of the turf races might get interesting. All right, I'm going to bring out that profile real quick too. I think it's just a stalking profile, and that's why I don't like just a pure stalking profile. To me, it's the trickiest profile to play. Yeah, for the meet, 132 races, 52% of the winners went stalking, 1 to 4 lengths off the lead. And there's really not a difference between wiring and closing. 26% wire to wire and 22% closing. And there's not, it's a little bit harder to win from 7 on out, but it's not that big of a drop. 25%, so it's not impossible. Unless I pick up on something during the day. But yeah, that's just not a profile I prefer. And when there's no difference between wire and stalking or wire and closing. I don't mind when I think it's like speed and stalkers or stalkers and closers, but when it's just there's no advantage on either direction. And then the other thing, when it's a pure stalking track, you get horses that look like they can get the lead. They decide to be one length off the lead. All of a sudden, they can win. And then you get closers that, can get within that 4 lengths, and all of a sudden they can win. And it's just a track that makes it tricky for me. It's not my preferred surface right now. At the golf. Let's see, Tampa Bay is off and running. Is that 13 on the lead? Ooh, they're using a big saddle cloth today. We've seen a 13 and a 15 already. Horses are drawing in. 13 got the lead, 7 is in second, 5's a close third, probably 2 lengths off for third. That means 7's a little bit closer. 11's sitting there a close fourth, half a length off the fifth, off the 5. 13, 7, 11, and 5 are the first 4 horses right now going into probably close to the far turn. 13's getting hooked by the 7, 11's looking interested. No one's really coming off the back yet. 7 now has the lead. 13 is looks like he's in trouble. 7 is being challenged by the 11. They're side by side. Nothing's really coming off the back end. 7's responding pretty good, but 11 hasn't went away. 7 has about a half a neck advantage. 7, 11, probably the 2. And 7's going to be a nice price winner. $11-1 over 2-1, I think I seen. Over 5-2. Let's see. Jennifer got some new darts. Jennifer started out with a bit of a heater, $24 winner. And a race at Gulfstream already. Get some. What's up, Buy Stocks? How's it going, man? Let's see, coffee's dead, and now I need the Dr. Pepper fuel, and that should get me right, hopefully. Uh, 7-Eleven should be decent exacta with the 7 winning. Looks like 45-1. Let's see, I still got close to an hour for Oaklawn's first race, so Gulfstream should come up first, and I'm going to try to see if I'm interested in that race. Let's see, 7 was the only scratch. Let's see, but we got, what, 4 horses between 2-1 and 4-1 there? Let's see, but 5 is officially the favorite as of now. Argos, and they're interviewing him. Well, they're interviewing the trainer. That means he's, I got to turn on the sound. Maybe he'll tell me if he's a winner. Do I got that Breeders' Cup Day? Breeders' Cup Jubilant? I think I got that. I don't, but I don't remember where I put it. It shouldn't be in this file. I want to see if I can look up that race. Oh, and I want to, there's my Arlington Hearts. I know I need Arlington Hearts for Saratoga, or not Saratoga, for Oaklawn. Yeah, so I didn't waste my time whether I find where did I stick that? I know I stuck it in a weird place. Oh, wouldn't it be in there? That was our alphabetical. Maybe under my videos? Oh, it's over here. No, it's not in there. God, I don't remember where I stuck that. Shouldn't it be in here? Well, I think that's the only place I stick things. Short videos, running styles. I checked that. Oh, maybe racing forms? I got Breeders' Cup Day of 2022. How did I manage to keep that? $2024 too. That's too long ago. I don't need those. All right, I don't have it, or I don't know where it is. All right, obviously he's been running in good class. Grade 1 races, this would be a class drop. Before I like the hearts, but seven to two's not great. I probably would have the 5 horses the perceived favorite though. Let's see, one gets points. 2 just broke his maiden, fastest winner of the day, but I'm going to say I think he's priced right. He'd have to prove that he belongs. 4 is going to get points. 5 is going to get points. 1's going to get some points. I'm wondering if the track could be kind of playing fast. 3 might be interesting, but he still has to prove he belongs. 6 is another horse that gets points. This doesn't look like this race is going to be anything. 8. I'd probably say 8's at least an overlay. I don't think I got anyone higher than 10, 9 to 1. That would make him at least an overlay. And 3. I'm just going to say he's priced right. I'm not there. One, I'm going to have at 5 to 1. This pace could be fast again, too. Well, I'm probably going to have these 3 horses in a as the big 3, and right now I don't think I'm in the race, so I don't think I have to divide them. Or I don't even know if I would. And with that betting line, I'm definitely out. With that betting line, 8's the only one that's attractive, and I'm not even sure how much I like him. Can stalk, can close. 8 would have to be the key. That would be the only thing that would draw me in. Yeah, I'm out. I'm out. I at least did a betting line. There's no order. I don't think there's any order of 4, 5, and 6 that I'd be interested in. One's over bet. He doesn't help any of that group. 2 right now, I'm not big enough believer in, and he's just the right price. Yeah, I'm definitely out this race. What's up, K-Phil? K-Phil has the 3 and the 8 as overlays. Bodrick, it's a watch race for Bodrick. What's up, man? Christopher, what's up? K-Phil, what's up? Anthony Trinidad, how's it going, man? I'm kind of curious what this pace is going to be. Rockin' Ray, how's it going? Let's see, Jennifer, Mrs. Lloyd, calling for Lloyd. We can't start the party without Lloyd. Let's see, Aqueduct's about 8 minutes out. Jennifer likes 1458 here. I'm definitely rooting for the 8 because he's the only one that's a little tempting. And then of the horses that I got kind of chalks, I'm rooting for the 4 just because He got the hearts, and I tend to root for my hearts. One, I just got him as an underlay, but I don't have a problem with him winning. And obviously 5 and 6, I don't have a problem with them winning. 9 would have to get first or second. If he gets first, then I'll feel like, or not 9, 8. If 8 gets first, I'd feel like I probably should have played it. But 8 would have to be the key. 8 has to run here for me to even think I want anything. Other than that, I think it's going to be kind of the big 4. Yeah, right now it's hard for me to say horses are overbet because these are the, just young horses on the stake trail. Although, my opinion, I think, like if 2 wins, I don't have a problem. It's just he has to prove it to me. Same with the 3. If 3 wins, I'm not quite on him. But just a young horse cruising through conditions. And that's pretty much the story for every horse in this race. But if I was betting, that's the betting line I'd be going with. I say Rockin' Ray likes the 2-3 with the 6-5-8. And if the last 2 races on the turf in the yesterday and today are an indicator, I could see this pace being really fast. They've been putting some fast paces up yesterday and today. Oh, and they're going to settle on 6 being the favorite, huh? He's another one just cruising through conditions. Broke his maiden special weight, optional claiming 75 in the Kitchen's Joy on a 3-race win tear. Let's see, D. Bradley's going pick 3s, starting with the 6 here. Daniels, 1-4-5-6. Let's see, and the sprinter is getting the lead. 3 got the lead. 4 is going to be some pressure. 2 came out the gate, but he's going to settle for stalking, and 6 is going to stalk. Yeah, fairly close group right now. 8's going to be the closer, and 5's going to have some running to do. 22-4. First call. 3 is doing the dirty work. 4 is the pressure. Probably a length, 3/4 of a length off his hip. 6 is a close 3rd, and 2 is a close 4th. And 8 has the most running to do. 46-4. Yeah, that is a little breather from the other paces. 24 on the turn. 4 is still pressing the 3, not much change. 3 is still on the lead. 2's trying to get through. 4 got the lead. 2 is making a run at this. 4-2, 4-2. No one's really coming off the back. It's going to be a 4-2 or a 2-4. And I think that is a 2-4. Well, going to be nice prices. Let's see, 69 and 3. So what is that? 22? And 2 is going to stalk. And so 2 and 4 actually stalked a little bit. Bodrick is booming. Uper is booming. And the maiden special weight horse stepping up. Was the wiener. And stalking profile in the winner of the first 2 turf races, both of them stalked. Let's see, and that should be a decent exacta. Oh, wow. 31 to 1, huh? That seems a little light. Oh, 4 went down to 5 to 2. But there was a lot of horses at that price, huh? Oh, fuck. I didn't know that was Bodrick. Bodrick. How did I not know that was you again? Oh, nicely done. Bo's horse won. God damn it. I like to root for him and I didn't even know. Did Bodrick bet or did Bodrick boom in on the win? Oh, nicely done. You got another runner. Nice. That's something to be excited about. Broke his maiden special weight. Won a little starter stakes. $200,000 purse. Nicely done. Yeah, I remember he bought into the stable, so I'm pretty sure every JTG racing horse is his, right? Right? I think he bought into the stable, right? Is that how it works, Bodrick? You bought into everyone? Is that that's what I thought. Did Bodrick give us a shutout or a shout out there? Did he just I didn't see a lot of talk. I usually don't see a lot of shot. Ah. Yeah, that is how it works, right, Bodrick? You bought into the entire stable, I thought. Let's see another 9-1 winner in the same number over there at the Duck. I can't make out these saddle cloths though. Jennifer sharpened those damn darts from yesterday, huh, Jennifer? Oh, and Bodrick has some running at fairgrounds today. Good luck on the other ones too. Let's see the 2-1. I couldn't make out who ran second. A couple 9-1 winners in the 2-post at 2 tracks back to back. I'm guessing that's the 5, but I think it is the 5. Yeah, I still can't make out. It is 2-5. And then we got to wait for the third. Let me grab that hoodie. $2,548. Oh, got some big prices in the super too. At the Duck. Let's see, Ombre's booming and got exactas and doubles going. Baldrick, when are you going to get in the winner's circle in one of these photos, man? You've been having a few winners lately. You got to get in those winners circle. You got to get in those winners photos, man. Yeah, 2 got a nice break out the gate. 3 went to the lead. 4 got first run, and 2 tracked them down on a stalking trip. What's up, Prince? Prince, I got the results up at the tracks under the shakeup in the 2,548 at Aqueduct. I try to put them up in the chat though, under the yellow, for the people that are looking for results. Tito's time for Baldrick. Yeah, I'm watching that replay again. Nice little stalking trip. Had to get out from behind horses too. Yeah, four ran good too, but one got out, was able to catch him. And none of the closers. You know, who got? Did I write that result? I don't think I wrote that result. I don't know if I know who got third. Did one get third? Two, 4, 1 at Gulfstream. And what was the first race there? That was the 6-3 exact. That was the first race. What's up, Lloyd? What's up, Christopher? Christopher's going ice cold at Tampa 2-3. K-Phil would have hit the exacta, but he didn't know it was. I didn't know it was Bo's either. I would have played. I would have enjoyed watching the race more, though. I would have enjoyed watching it more. My opinion wouldn't have changed, but I would have definitely enjoyed watching it. K-Phil, you would have threw him in with your four. I knew you were. I knew you liked the four. You would have. You would have just threw him in. Oh, Jennifer's taking credit. Told him to use gaff. That's a fact. Jennifer's available for all the owners with jockey questions. Jennifer's going to be available, huh? You're a gaff fan? Tampa's getting ready to load. If you guys got plays at Tampa's, throw them up. Let's see. Jennifer, 1257. Yeah, Boderick says that pays some bills. That's for sure, right? Nice purse. Let's see. Tampa's off and running. We got a lot of horses in position. Looks like 8 and 7 are going to go for the lead, and 8 wants it more. 3's also pressing for the lead. 7 decided to stalk. I think he put him under a more of a hold. 8's going to be the speed of the speed, and 3's going to be the pressure, about a length off the lead. 7's still stalking in third, and 6 is stalking in fourth. 3's trying to come up the inside. 7's pressuring on the outside. So is the 6. 8 still has the lead in the middle of the track. 4 horses still are in really good position, and right now those are the only 4 that are running. Everybody else is 5 lengths back, even farther than, probably way farther back than that. Maybe more like 10 lengths back. Turning for home. 3 has the lead on the inside. 6 is still trying. 8 hasn't given up. 6 is grinding them down. 3 is moving to second. 8 has not given up and trying to get second. The race is for second between the 3 and the 8. 6, 8, 3 maybe. 6, 8, 3 is definitely the trifecta though, and 6 is definitely the winner. I think 8 might have got second. It's close for second. And 7's going to settle for fourth. Let's see. 6 is 4 to 5. 8 helps the exacta more than the 3 helps the exacta. Yeah. Jern wants a name change. He wants to change Uncle John to Uncle Jern. Let's see. Breaks booming exactas. I got the exacta either way. Gave out the try on break. And 8 did get second. Modric's heart rate is coming down after that one. Let's see, Oaklawn's still about 30 minutes away. Gulfstream is probably up next. Yeah, Gulfstream's 10 minutes out. And it's just another turf route, and I know we got a lot of them today. With a big ass 2 to 5 in the race. Let's start with that big ass 2 to 5. We got a grade 3. And he has speed. 4 races go, stalking closing day, went too fast to win. I like that race, comes back, wins the very next race at Colonial. And put on a tear after that heart. 2 races ago, one at Churchill. That was a speed favoring day, but he handled business. Fastest winner of the day on the speed favoring day, and then comes back and wins that Gulfstream again, fastest winner of the day. Just over bet. I mean, 2 to 5 is always going to be over bet in my book. This is just a grade 3 race. We got some horses that been running at us grade 1. I'm trying to decide if I think he has that big of an advantage. And he does look like a pretty... So far on paper, he needs the lead. Yeah, right now. Every race that he didn't get the lead or got pressured too much, he did not hold on. And there's a little thought that maybe those grade 3s might not have been good enough. Is there other speed in the race that can press? 6 got hearts 2 races ago and went fast a few races ago in a grade 1 race. 4 races back, he was basically almost the fastest winner of the day while stalking. 5's another horse that might be able to press. Technically never had the lead. I think 8 is interesting at 6 to 1, 5 to 1 even. I think 3 could be interesting at 15 to 1. One also has speed, been off a year, but he has options not to go to lead. I still think he's priced close to right. And 6 is another horse that I don't think should be 18 to 1. I think if anything gets me in the race, it might be that 3 and that 6. I wouldn't be shocked if 7 goes. Well, he's going to say he's not going to be shocked that 1 to 2 could go win the race. He's just over bad. 6, I probably would have gave more points than this, but that's enough to say he's an overlay. 3, same thing. Five, I think more is a reach. 4, I think is kind of priced right. 2, I agree with the public. Do I want to split? I know who I'm king off of if I play. I probably don't even split these two. I'll probably just say these two I don't have a problem with being the favorites. If I split them, I'd give 7 more points. I know what I'm pricing out. 3 and 6, I don't have to worry about that combo. And then I just want to price out 3 and 6 with the 7 and 8, but I'm even wondering if I could play the 7 on top of the 3 and the 6. Yeah, 7-3 is 14 to 1. I'm not even interested. 7-6 is 15 to 1. So I would not turn the 7 around. So this could even just be a 3-horse box probably, unless I want to press the 8. I think that's all I can do if I even want to do that. I got to decide if I even want to do that. 3-7 is 34 to 1. 6-7 is 43 to 1. Eight six is 54 to 1. Oh, 8-3 is 30. I probably would press that a little bit. You know what? I'd probably just press the 8 with both of them a little bit more. What's up, Ethan? do I want this or not really? And doubles would be the same. I'd have to beat the 7 in the doubles. I don't see how I'd get a press out of a double. That's a dirt race, but I don't know how interesting of a dirt race that is. Let me see the doubles if I think I can do the doubles easier. Or maybe I want them both a little bit. How's 7-1 paying $40? Am I in the right race? I gotta make sure I'm in the right race. I was not expecting to see 7-1 paying $40. I'm in the right race. Let's see, 2's gonna be out. Who are they betting the next race? And 10's gonna be out? Who are they supposed to be betting next race? 7's the favorite? I think I want to try to get alive to the 1 in the double and maybe even the 5. Seven five is paying 26 to 1. Oh, I'm going to take the doubles. If I can. I'll probably just play it like that. Hopefully I get the exacta or the double. The 7 wins. I don't mind being alive to those 2 doubles. Let's see, I'll do that box exacta first. And then I'll do the straight 3 and 6 on top of the 7. Those got to be straight. And I'll do the press ticket last. Let's see, I got that. Let's see, can I get that press ticket? No, I won't be able to get the press ticket, but I got the double. So if the 7 wins, I'll be alive to a 2-outer. And if the 7 loses, I'll be happy with the exactas. Let's see, I expect a 7 to get the lead. Give me good position with the 6 and the 3. Maybe the stalking profile can hold up. Keep this 6 active, but I kind of need the 7 to hold on for second. Bring the 8 or the 3 if this 6 can win. Oh no, I got 6 on top of the 7. 7 can still be there. 4 looks like a big problem. Oh, 4 is a really big problem for my tickets. Yeah, 7 was beatable, but I did not have the 4. Ooh, did 3 get second? That's going to be a big exacta if the 3 got second. 4's 11 to 1 and 3's 11 to 1. Who was a 4 there? Yeah, I just had them at that price. Ended up being a little bit of an overlay, but didn't really catch my eye. Ah, another fast pace. $45 and 4, 68 and 3. Yeah, they are going pretty fast paces over there. That'd be 23 and another 22 and 4. Jennifer's booming with the winner. 4138. That's still a nice exact and nice try. Oh, I didn't finish typing out that Tampa result. Jevin with the secret boom. Got to hit those secret booms. 4138. Ooh, nice results at Gulfstream today, though. Baldrick with the try at Golfy. Four hasn't run since December. Yeah, he actually was a pure stalking running style for the most part, except for that one race in the Grade 2 Hall of Fame where he was a closer. I want to watch that replay. Let's see. Let's see. I didn't bet this race. I still want those times written down there for the turf. Let me do it this way. I want to get the tic-tac-toe board going at Gulfstream. I'm kind of seeing some inside results at Gulfstream too on the turf so far. I want to get that tic-tac-toe board going there. Let's see, but I want this. No, I want to keep it consistent. think I'm just gonna do, I think there's only one Tapeta route race, so I'm not gonna do the Tapeta. I don't know how many dirt races we have. I don't think we got many. I think it's mostly turf today. And a few dirt races. Let me try to squeeze this in here. Two's gonna stalk. 4, I'm not sure. 4, I'll have to watch that replay. And I should have the other charts. What did that 6 do in the first race? He came off the, oh, he stalked. That's right. 6 stalked. I want to get the post position now. I don't know if there was scratches. Motor, what's up, Motor? Yeah, 6 stalked from the 6 hole. Let's see, that dirt race, 9 did stalk from the 8 hole. And then they got the 2 stalking. I got him up from the 2 hole. And then this 413 was kind of all inside. Let's see, there was no, so 4 would be in the 4 hole. It's just, did he stalk or close? It's the only thing I got to figure out. Oh, actually from the Atlantic City Airport, huh? Yeah, Stalkers is the profile on the turf. I'm kind of wondering if it's towards the inside, maybe. I'd like to think that, but I don't know. Ford did have a good running style on there. I hate these interviews. I hate these interviews. They waste my time. I want to see the replay. Oh, see, Aqueduct just crossed the wire. Gotta wait for the results. I didn't see it. I think 3-1. 5-horse race at the Duck. 3, I thought crossed the wire first, but that was as I was flipping over. Looks like it's probably going to be 3-5-1 or 3-1-5. One's coming fast. Yeah, it looks like 3-1-5 at the Duck. Let's see, are we still on the interview or are they going to show the replay? I hate these interviews. Oh, I didn't even see the one up there. That was a tight 3-horse photo for second and third at Gulfstream. Oh. Woo, look at those pick fives. Yeah, Gulfstream's been a good product today. Those pick fives tell the story. Lowest one is what, 15,000? Highest one is 112. Let's see, where did this 4 come from? Is that a closer or stalk? Kind of hard to tell. That could be 4 or 5 lengths behind. That's where it's kind of hard for me to tell. One, I'm probably going to call that 4 lengths behind. It looks like he's about 4 lengths behind there. Yeah, I'm going to call that 4 lengths behind. Maybe I'll just have him right here, so I know maybe it could have been even close close. Oh shit, Oaklawn Park's first race is coming up. Let's see, 7's a favorite on the outside. I'm probably going to want to watch this race. Yesterday, I thought the inside was really good there, but there was a lot of chalks. Is this a route or a sprint? Oh, it is a route race. 6 got hearts, but I probably want to watch this race. And are the ones on the inside? Post 2 and 3. 2's going to be on the rail. Yeah, I want to see how this race develops. But no bet for me. They're already loading. Yeah, 6 is a decent price. Who's the 7's the favorite, huh? 6 is going to be in the 5 hole. Oh no, 6 is probably still in the 6 hole because there's a 1 and a 1A. Four horses are trying to get the lead right now at Oaklawn, going into the first turn. But it looks like 1 is going to get the lead. Yeah, 6 is still trudging. 6 is wanting the lead. 6 got the lead. 1 is in second. 4 is in third, and 2 is in fourth. And 7 now moving into fourth or third. I definitely wouldn't mind seeing the inside horses win this race, though. And the 7 getting beat on the outside, I wouldn't mind seeing that. 2's making a nice move on the inside at 45-1. 7 looks dead to me right now on the outside. Two's getting an opening. Two's going to have a shot to get there. I don't know if he's good enough, but he got a shot. 1 is still on the lead. 4 is probably in second. 2 probably ran decent at 45-1, and it is going to be the 2 inside horses. All inside. It's going to be the 2 1s first and second, and the 4 is going to get third. Dude, that might make me think that the inside might be good. Because I thought 6 had good marks and 7 was a favorite. Both of them did not look good in that race. Let's see, that is going to be 1-4 at Oaklawn, though, for the exacta. And 2 was a big bomb and kind of, I think he outran the 2 favorites even though he, yeah, he held on for 4th. What's up, Seth? Or is that 142? That might be 142 for the, oh, that's 142 for the try, actually. That's right. 2 1s ran first and second, so 142 is the try. What's up, Lloyd, if I missed you sliding in? Let's see, in Tampa, probably own you a resort. 5376 at Tampa. And I want a union break time. On breaks booming exacta somewhere. Who's the luxury gold? Oh. What's up, par 4? Evander, what's up, Evander? How's it going, man? Oh, what did that exacta pay over there at Oaklawn? What was that? 7-2 over 4-1, or 3-1 over 45-1? Ooh, hopefully that continues over there at Oaklawn. Hopefully that continues. Let's see, but man, all of a sudden these post times seem to be getting faster. Although this is a dangerous dirt race. God, one's 25-1. My, he's probably going to get me involved a little bit. God, dangerous race too. 5-7-1. And then you got the 6 and the 7. Todd Fletcher and Chad Brown. You also got a Mott and a. I have no idea where I'm at here, but one is definitely the fuck around and find out price for me. Yeah, I'd probably do a win ticket even. I'm still interested in the 5, but 7-1, I don't care about the win ticket. I want the 1 probably with everyone. Probably use a 7, probably use a 6. I probably even use the 3 and the 4. Five, I'm not using a 7. 5, I'm already going to have with the 1. 5, I'll take with the 3. The 4 and the 6, and hope that Gulfstream is more Gulfstream than anything today. I mean, I'm keeping this as a poke. One would have to be able to stretch out. I got enough on him to at least want to play him at that price. And then I still got the 5-1. I didn't check that 7-1 exacta though. Yeah, that 7-1 is still 77-1. That still works. Everything else would be. Let's see. I'm not betting much here. Oh, these exact. I'm going to press the 7 because everything else with the 1 is well over 200-1 and more. I'm actually looking at doubles. I'm confusing myself. Hold up. No, I still press the 1. I'll still take the 7-1. I got to press that though. 30 to 1, then everything's 100 to 1 or more. And then 5, I only want the few that can give me a big hit. Yeah, that's actually not going to cost me much to get what I want. What's up, Mike? Let's see, Gulfstream's loading in the gate. Yeah, that's full. I can't even throw it. That's just got to stay there for now. Let's see, Bob likes the 157 here. Jennifer's King 7 with the 1-4. Give me a good run out of this one at least. Give me good position and see how this race pans out. I don't really know what my expectation is to cash this ticket. 7 and 5 are going to lead, but 7 looks like he's going to be a half a length in front. 6 also got a nice break. Keep this 5 active as of now. Keep the 1 active. He's making a little move on the inside, maybe 3-4 lengths off. 5 has the lead. 1 is making a move up the inside. Keep this 5 and 1 super active for me. Five, I got to beat the 7 and the outside horses at 5 wins though. Yeah, 1 looks like he's pumping too hard. 7 and 8 are running good. I think the outside is looking pretty good right now. 7's dropping anchor. 5 and 8 are dueling. Can this 4 keep running? I need the 8 to go away. Come on, 3, give me a shot. But I need the 5 to get second if the 3 wins. Yeah, that was worth the play, but it's going to be 3-8 or 8-3. How did 1 re-rally for 4th? I don't know. Did 1 hold on for 4th? I thought he was dead, way deader than that. Yeah, I needed a 5 to hold up and beat the 8. I needed an 8 to drop the anchor, and I would love that 3-5 exacta. Well, one outperformed the big favorite. I think that's 3-8-5-1, but it's tight for first. 8 could have got ahead, Bob. Hey, that's going to be a nice result, no matter which way it comes. Looks like the cameraman might think it's the 3 horse, though. Oh, I just needed to be an inside result there. 3851. Ah, 35 would have been 180 to 1. What is 38? 38's just as nice, 136 to 1. What's up, Titty Bar Dave? Titty Bar Dave said, Todd, what track did he say the rail is dead? Todd Fletcher in an interview said the rail is dead. At Gulfstream, he needs to buy the buyer's report that I'm not selling. He needs to buy the buyer's report that I'm not selling. The rail is dead at Gulfstream. 3 was Venezuela. Vander, don't you bet Venezuela? Did you have the 3 there? I thought you bet your Venezuelan boys. I want to watch that replay again, but Aqueduct's getting ready to run. Let's see. Elliot likes the 2 at Aqueduct. I'd be able to watch that race before they show the replay. They're loading in the gate. Shit, where's Oaklawn? Oaklawn's 8 minutes. God, I got too much going on. Oh, I had the right form up there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at Oaklawn, I think, before yeah, I gotta look at Oaklawn. Oaklawn, I'm gonna weigh my betting lines right now. I'm gonna jump early thinking the inside's good, but I might be wrong about that. But I'm willing to think that as of now. Let's see, 10's gonna be scratched. I think we got a 9-horse field. Yeah, 9-horse field, no more scratches. What is this race? This is 6 furlongs, 12.5 claimers. Does Gulfstream ever give me that replay? No, they're still showing photos. This is a race feels like I want some time with. Actually, last 2 races they ran together. Is this a big rematch race? He's coming out of that January. Oh, this is double rematch race, January 1st and February 7th. Five got a big drop. Six is a little interesting at that price. This horse got a big drop down, but on the outside. This horse got speed, but he's on the outside. I'm interested in this enough to play this. I'm so distracted. I wanted to watch that replay at Gulfstream. Now they're crossing the wire. All right, I'm not going to be able to concentrate on that. Oh, four's a late scratch, huh? I'm going to try to beat that 9 on the outside. Trying to think of how I want to key this. My first thought is I wanted to play a 1, 2, 3. But I wanted to use the 5 and the 6 also. Oh, 5, 2 I'm not going to care about. 2, 5 I'm probably willing to lose. Both, I don't want the 2, 5. I got to decide how I want to play this. I could probably justify a 4-horse box here. But I think I want to pare that down. I think I'm going to play that for lighter and still try to pare that down. 5, 2 I'd be willing to lose on. 2, 5 I'd be willing to lose on. I want to see who I want to. Let's see, I'll do the ticket with the 5 first. I'll do that box, but I'm going to pare that down. How do I want to play this? My first thought was to go the 1, 2, 3. Maybe I'll just do it that. The other thought is to key the 2 and the 3. Or wait a minute, it was to key the 1 and the 2. How do I want to play that? I still like that 1, 2, 3 exacta, but I want to pair this one more time. Actually, I'd rather these tickets hit. Because right now I played these the same. I think I'm going to press the 1, 2, 3, and then I think I'm going to come back and press the 2 with the 1, 3, 6 again. I'm going to be a little aggressive here. I'm a little aggressive here. Let's see, Bob likes the 257. Jennifer's pass in Oaklawn. On break 2567. I definitely wanted to play the inside here. And really, I wanted to play the one from the start. I was even thinking about just king off the one and the three. Let's see, but I need the outside horses to get beat. 8 and 9 got a good break, but there's 4 or 5 horses across the track. 1 and 3 are scooting up on the inside. 5's in good position. 1 wants to lead. 1 and 8 are dueling. 9's going to be tracking. Keep this 1 and 3 super active for me if they got a shot. 6 is gearing up. Yeah, it looks like the outside horses are going to be a big threat. Yeah, the outside horses look like a big threat here. 8 has the lead. 9 is in second. 5 is close to second. 8's going to be a nice price winner if he holds on, though, at 8 to 1. Looks like it's going to be 8, 5, 9. I might have been a little overly aggressive there, but I wanted to test that inside there. I wanted to try to play against the outside. 8 was a big class dropper. Five just felt like the safe horse. Eight, 5, what is that, 38 to 1? Ooh, 1 and 3 is the exacta just for last. Titty Bardet loved the 5 there. 5 just felt like the safe horse to me towards the inside. 8 was the big class dropper. I had that arrow, but I wanted to play against the outside. Actually, I'm surprised 8 was that price, but I never even wanted to focus on that. He's also coming out of those same 2 races. Oh, no, he's not coming out. I don't think that's the same January 1st race. Is that the same 2 or just the same February 7th? January 1st, 9th. No, it is the same 2. No, that's not the same one. What's up, Wilmar? How's it going? Dave's not buying into the inside at a fairground or Oaklawn? Yeah, I'm not sure. You're looking for agreement? Dave's ready to run a poll. Let's see. Let's go over to Gulfstream. So far played what, 3 races today? Yep. Welcome to disagree. I got no problem with disagreeing. I'm not sure right now. Yesterday maybe, but there was a lot of chalks yesterday. I like the result of the first race. This race I can take. 8 would have got points if I wasn't favoring the inside. Let's see, in Gulfstream, we got another turf route. I got some scratches there. Gulfstream's been a great product so far today, though. Let's see, 4 and 6 are scratched. 2 of the favorites are on the far outside over there. And what we got, a grade 3? I got to see their names. I got to make sure I'm in the right race. Is it rain? Oh, it looks like it's raining at Gulfstream. I don't think I'm that blind. That looks like rain to me at Gulfstream. Oh yeah, that looks like big raindrops at Gulfstream. Eight has done almost nothing, or 9 has done almost nothing wrong except for his first race. Been on a wind tear. Eight's only done, 10 only done something wrong in the spin away grade 1. Probably no shame in losing that race. I think 1 got a little upside. I don't think 1 should be that price at the very least. What's up, Vanessa? Three. Lightly raced, I think he might have a little upside too. I think I am going to poke at this a little bit. One and 3 are my keys. That's I know I don't have to worry about this ticket being good. think I'm just using the 1 and the 3 with the but I'm weighing the 9. Let's see, I did the exactly that I don't have to worry about. No, not too much. The Gulfstream has been contained. The only race that I was aggressive on was the Oaklawn race. Everything else. Yeah, and this can change the track, and I'm wondering if there's talks about taking him off the turf, depending on how much this rain falls. Oh, it looks like the sun might already be trying to get out. I can't tell. Get out, get That's it. I want a fast pace here if I can get it. All right, now 5 got the lead, but it feels like he got a pretty good hold. This does not look as fast to me as the other races today. Yeah, 23 and 2. That's the slowest race so far of the day on the turf. And this is just a mile. 5 got the lead, 9's the pressure, 10's in third, and 2's in fourth. Not much has changed except 9 is now getting a little bit of advantage. Yeah, 3's getting out. 1's making a move up the rail. I don't know how much horses they got. 9 got the lead. 2's moving into second. I need 1 to quicken a bit. Ah, shit. 2's a big problem. And 2's a big problem. Another inside winner. 291. 291 or 293. Which horse was I rooting for? Yeah, 291. I knew I was rooting for the 1 and the 3. I didn't remember which one was making the closer move. 29310. I'm glad it didn't come in 2-3 or 2-1. And another nice price winner at Gulfstream. to say? 2.9 is going to be 38 to 1. And I think 2 stalked again. D. Bradley is booming. Who else hit this? Oh, you keyed the 2. Oh, that would have been nice for you if the 1 got second. Ooh, if the 1 got second. Got to try either way, but the pay raise. And 2 was this. 2 was your key. Key on top. Ah, nice job. Let's see, and the difference in exactas would be huge. 152. Yeah, 2.9's 38 to 1. What's up, Attila? Ban Attila right off the bat. We're just going to ban him. What does this try pay for you, D. Bradley? Well, 123 for 50 cents. No one, Dave. That's a joke. No one. I was just reading Jennifer's comment. Banning Attila right off the bat. Nope, now Jennifer wants them back. Jennifer got to make up her mind before I can act. You were worried about getting banned? No. Ooh. Ugh. Oh, they got to stop with these photos. They're slowing me up for the replays and stuff. Aqueduct's running though. 2 has the lead at 2-5. 5 is moving into second. What is it? Another 5-horse race at Aqueduct on Gotham Day? Dude, how many horses are they using today at Aqueduct? I think every field's been short there. Three's coming over the top. 3-5-2-4. Well, they beat a big favorite. 3-5 looks like a 48-1 exacta. Dude, am I right? Did every race? Oh, no, they had an 8-horse field, 7-horse field in the race before. Yeah. They got some bigger fields coming up. Oh, but they got a 3-horse field later to look forward to at Aqueduct. Oh, Jennifer hit that. Ooh, nice. Let's see. I got to get over to Oaklawn. Let me just see what I like at Oaklawn. Right now, I'm not sure if I still believe the inside's good or not, or let me just see what I actually like. If I like anything. Let's see. We got the 3 and the 5 as lukewarm favorites. Yeah, 5 got some excuses. 3 looks, yeah, lukewarm favorite. Two might have a little upside. I think I'm watching this race. Eight and 9 got some excuses. Nothing really look 4 got a perceived bias excuse. Just a lot of horses with excuses, and I'm not really sure what I think right now. I still want to believe that the inside might be good, but I think I want to watch right now. Ooh, big crowd out in Oaklawn. Oaklawn's packed. Baldrick, you didn't go out there, huh? They packed. Let's see. Elliot's going to test that inside. 1, 2, 3 exacta box. Dude, and there's a lot of horses that could be interesting here. 9 ran 2 races with excuses, but I'm still kind of hoping the inside might be good. 8, I got on a bad rail last race. 7, I probably don't have a problem with him taking money. 6 at this time just looks really hard to get to. He'd have to improve a ton. 5's another one that just looks like he should be taking money with some excuses. 4 ran against a perceived bias, doesn't have to improve that much. 3 looks like he should be a contender, and 1 and 2 don't look. I don't really know where to go here. Elliott still believes. Yeah, I'm willing to say that I have no problem with the 8-horse winning last race. In fact, if I made a betting board, I would have still respected him. 5 I thought was a safe horse. 1 and 3 I wanted to key, but I knew that the rail had to be really good for them to hold on. And they've been quitting badly. I'm not sure. I'm not sure that's the right race to judge it off of. Although I knew at the time before the race I wanted to get to the inside. Let's see if Vander likes the 2 at Tampa. Let's see. Some of these races are running. I can do some results. Tampa's getting ready to load. Oaklawn's not too far away. Shit, I might still need another coffee pretty soon. Dude, it's only 2:20. Tampa is off and running, and there's a firing line trying to get the lead here. One and 2 are going to be the quickest early, and so 7's going to settle in a close third, 1 length off the lead. 1 and 2 are dueling, and 4 and 12 are probably 4 and 12 are probably 4 or 5 lengths back. 1, 2, and 7 are now dueling. 3 across the track. Looks like 7 might be the most interested. 1's probably struggling, but is in third. Two has the lead. 7's challenging. Is that the 1 getting closer? Is that the 1 or who is that? Oh, that's the 14. Holy crap. I didn't realize that was a 14. That was a 14 I kept saying was a 1. 14, 7, 9. Six to 1 over 9 to 1 over 9 to 2. Let's see, and Oaklawn's getting ready to load. Jennifer likes 3, 4, 6, 8. Elliott likes the 1, 2, 3. Ombreg likes the 1, 3, 5, 7. Jennifer had to take those picks down. Volderick's king off the 8. Three, 4, 6, 8 for Jennifer. 3, 4, 6, 8. She's back. Jay likes the 8 with Volderick. Uber needs a 2 or the 9 for the pick 3. Is that at Oaklawn? At Oaklawn? Ooh, both of those are Pig prices, if it's at Oaklawn. I really don't have a rooting interest here either. Kind of hoping the inside's good, but not sure. Not sure. And there was a lot of horses with excuses. Four has the lead. Six is in second. It looks like three is a close third or fourth. There's three horses in line for third. Four has the lead. Six is in second, and then there's three horses. The three, the five, and the nine are all sitting there kind of cross. 23 and 3, 48 and 1. 4 has the lead. 6 and 3 are still chasing. 5 sitting there in fourth, and everyone's back a little farther back after the 5. 4 is so far responding pretty good. Looks like 3 is trying to quicken. 6 is looking tired. 3 is really quickening. 3 has moved into first. 4 got second. Three looks like he's probably going to win, and 4 has a clear advantage for second. No one's really coming off the back end. It looks like it's just going to be 3-4. Is that the 7? 3-4-7 probably? That's the second race. Yeah, I kept saying 4 had, well, a lot of horses had good excuses. And I think 4 went down in price. 4 is just 6-1. That's going to be kind of chalky. 7-5 over 6-1 over 4-1. Okay, Phil, that ended up being an ABC ticket. Pretty close to ABC. Uh, 16-1 exacta. Let's see, and there's not a lot of time between Gulfstream and Oak. Yeah, 5-horse field. With a big ass 1-9, and I'm not going to care about this race one bit. Let's see, that's a scratch horse. It's on the dirt, but it's still a 5-horse field. I don't care about it. Yep, and it does feel like the two favorites should at least be the two favorites here. I'm not interested in that race at all. Oh, man. I had enough time. I'm going to brew another coffee. I need a coffee. Nikki, you were in the shower cam? Obama's in the shower cam? What you doing, babe? Let's see, is that 5 getting the lead? Oh, that's hot today. Five get the lead, 1 and 6 are pressing or chasing. One's dropping out of it, or they're extending the lead, one or the other. 5 has the lead and 6 is coming. Yeah, one's dropped out of it with 2 now moving in this third. Way back, 6 has passed the 5 easily. 2's gobbling up some ground, but still got some running to do. 6 is going to turn for home with a pretty big advantage. Doesn't look like there's any real threats out there. 5's tired and probably going to get caught. 6 is not even riding anymore. He's just walking home. He can walk. 6325. He did it easy. Yeah, he won like a 1 to 9 should. Oh, Aqueduct got a 10-horse field or 8-horse field? What is it? 9-horse field. Oh, what we got left at Gulfstream? Turf. Tapeta. That should be the only Tapeta race of the day, I think. Turf. Not a dirt race until the 11th race. But no surprise. I knew what this card was. Let's see it. 6-3 is going to pay what, 4 to 1? Aqueduct should be getting ready to run. Actually, Gulfstream's been pretty good. And a couple of those plays, I liked a couple of those plays. What, I ran first and third twice, I think, or first and third and second, and I guess second and third. They would have been decent hits for what I was betting. But yeah, it's not a race. It's going to probably look like I got a few extra plays today at Gulfstream, but I'm still hoping Oaklawn is the important race. Unless I find something on the turf that ends up being good. Uh-oh, Kiki got her Macedonian music on. She's yelling out there. Let's see, Lloyd's Dutching the 2 and the 5 at the Aqueduct. She's getting ready for her dance tomorrow. You can leave it on. It's not bothering me, Key. You're having fun up there.
Yeah, I'm getting ready for tomorrow.
Yeah, I said that. I said you're getting your Macedonian on up there.
So excited.
I know.
I can't wait to go back. Macedonia.
Oh, yeah, okay. Well, are you getting ready to go somewhere? Oh, Costco? Oh, you gonna give them an extra walk? It was warming up. It was warming up. I was sweating my ass off when I got home. You seen me. Yeah, it might be a little cool for that. I don't know. K Phil likes the 5 with the 6 and 11, but no bet. Let's see him. Oaklawn's creeping up on me. Oh, we still got 9 minutes there. We got just a 7-horse field. And what are we already in the 4th race there? Oh, I'm getting lulled to sleep right now. Oh, 1 and 2 got good excuses. What is this race though? 50,000 non-winners of 3 lifetime for a mile. Let's see, 4's the other favorite. Been off a long time. Wow, really long time. Five I got running on a bad rail last race. Seven I'm like, but I'm still questioning if I want it to be inside. Two is interesting to me. 4 I'm probably just willing to get beat by. 5335, I'm willing to probably get beat by. Yeah, definitely willing to get beat by. A little interested in the one, I'm not sure. One I got running against the inside bias last race at Indiana, though. I think 2 is the more interesting of those two. And 6 I'm not interested in at all. I think I know what I'm rooting for and what I might be playing. Or what I'm going to at least price out. No, I don't want the 4. 4's the year off horse. Right? Did I do that right? Yeah, 4's the year off horse. I'm willing to lose a few runs. Two I'd be willing to press. I'd play this for lighter, but I think this is the more likely one. Ah, 3-2 is just 18 to 1. I got to really think about that one. 2-3 I don't mind. 5-2 I don't mind. And if I play the 3-2, I got to probably press that even more than just a 2. Seven with those two are good.
Because that bird you got was tiny, unacceptable. It didn't even wet.
There's a big chance I just get beat by the 3-5-5-3. I definitely want 2 on top of the 3. I think I'm going to actually, since I'm pressing a 2 there, I think I get the press with just the 3-2 straight. So I think I come back. I do that press. And then play the extra 3-2 straight since that's only 19 to 1, or forget about it. If it's 19 to 1, I wouldn't mind it the way I'm going to play it. And 4, I don't got a problem with him on paper other than the not running since 2024. I'd be, even if my keys get there, I'd be willing to lose with him. I don't think my margins are that big. Ooh, and 3-2 is actually going up to 23 to 1. Me either. Is it a bummer at fair? I haven't even paid attention to fairgrounds today. Ooh, nice winner over there. Is that a 2-3 exacta? 2-3-8-1 at fairgrounds? Oh, well, that's pretty inside over there. What have they been today? Chalky 1-2 and a chalky 1-2, and now a bomber 2-3. So all inside at a fairground so far today. Were all of those on the dirt? This was definitely on the dirt. That was on the dirt. The first race was on the turf. The other two were on the dirt. As the Oaklawn's finally loading. They were walking around for a while. Tampa is off, but I want to watch this Oaklawn race. I'm all over the place today. Let's see, but I need the Ford not to run at all, or not to be around. He's just a long, long layoff. 1 and 2 are going to lead, though. Yeah, can this just hold up all the way around? Keep this 1 and 2 super active, but there's a long ways to go. They are going fast, though, 22 and 2. And they're starting to quicken in the back. 1 still has the lead, 2 is in second, 3, 4, and 5 are quickening. Yeah, I don't think this looks good. I think this pace was too fast. And 4 still looks like a problem, even if the 2 holds on. 3's getting behind horses. Yeah, 4's going to be a problem here. I don't think 2 can survive this now. Yeah, 4 has too much horse. 5 and 3 are coming. Looks like 5, 3, 7. 5, 3, 7. 537. Five three seven two, I think, is a super. What was Tampa's result? Was that the exact same result? 537 at Tampa too? I think that's the exact same result. And they both look just as chalky as the other. Which 5-3 is going to pay better, Tampa or Oaklawn? 5-3 at Tampa is $6. What is it at Oaklawn? Probably about the same. 5-3 at $6 at both of them. They were the same, unless there's breakage. Let's see, Gulfstream, they're going in the 8th race. Oh, we got a 12-horse field. And probably another turf race, if I remember right. It's just odds on just say turf because they've got a ton of them today. Full field of 12, though. Oh, I didn't get there out of that. What race is this? The 8th race? Is that the race that I'm in, or? No, I gotta scroll back. Dude, my ears are ringing like crazy. Let's see, 8's gonna be a lukewarm favorite, though. Is this a marathon? No, it's just a mile 16. Why is this 430 to 1? What is in this race to make this 430 to 1? Wait a minute, what is in this race? Three, I'm not sure what I think of the 3. On a 2-race win tear, but all he did was break his maiden and win a 25,000 fastest winner of the day. One should be getting some play. Yeah, one should be getting play. 4, I don't think 4 should be that price. 4 might get me involved in this race. Seven should be taking some action. 8 should be taking action. 6 is another one that I don't think should be that price here. I think I want to poke at this a little bit. I wasn't planning on playing these races, but I don't even know. I might use a 3. I might not use a 3. I think I want to price this out. 1-4 is 100 to 1. 1-6 is basically 100 to 1. 3 is over 100 to 1. 7's closer to 200 to 1. And 8 is 90 and 85 to 1. I'm pressing the, I do want to press the 4 though. 4-6 is easy to get a score. Well, if I'm right, I'll get a score. I probably will just throw in the 3. There's probably other good tickets there, but I'm just demanding a lot out of these turf route races. 7 with those horses and a key would probably be good too, but I'm going with the easiest way for me to get a score if I happen to be right in races that I don't really care about. Unless I hit them, then I care about them. I'm still wondering if the inside's good there. I don't want to do too much more thinking. 4 was a reason for me to jump in the race, though. Anthony likes 4 with the 6-8. Oh boy. And I think 4 and 6 were coming out of the same race. Yeah, 6 was going too fast to win. Although 4 was more of the reason why I wanted to play the race. I just don't think he should be that price at all. 1, 3, and 9 are going to the lead. 3 is the speed of the speed, though. Hmm. One and 9 are second and third. 11 is sitting there in fourth. Another slower pace. After the rain, it does feel like the pace got slower. Looks like the 4 should have been 30 to 1. I did not think he should have been 30 to 1. Yeah, 47 and 2. I don't know. This is way slower than anything we've seen so far today. Three's turning for home with the advantage. Nine, 10, and 1 got a chance for second. 8's quickening. 3's going to be the winner. Looks like it's going to be 3, 8, 9. And slower pace today and a wire-to-wire winner. Three, 8, 9. Who got fourth? Between the 1 and the 10 for fourth. 3, 8, 9 though is the try. Oh, 3, 8 did pay decent. 27 to 1. That's kind of a little surprising. Who ended up being the favorite? Did 1 end up being the favorite? Although, wasn't 3 like 5 to 1 before the last flick, maybe? Maybe that's why it paid a little bit more. Maybe they got to him in the win ticket, but not the exacta. I think 3 was like 5 to 1 most of the betting. I think the exacta paid more like he was 5 to 1 than he's 7 to 2. I think. Oh, I circled the wrong winner. And 3 went wire to wire. Well, he's lightly raised. He's lightly raised. Never been on the lead before. I'm looking at the wrong race, actually. I slid my form. Hold up. What race was that? Oh, no, 3's a front runner. I was looking at the wrong winner. Wrong race. I thought 6 was at least going to flash some speed. He didn't flash anything. Four, I did think would either stalk or close if he was good enough. Oh, I'm getting worn out already. I gotta buckle down. Baldrick, is this your race at Fairgrounds? Who's your horse at Fairgrounds? Good luck. Is this oh, they get dude, I don't know what fucking tracks do these goddamn Yorkie shows. I just fucking hate them. I hate the Yorkies. I hate the Yorkies. I hate the camel, the mules, the zebras, the ostriches, whatever else they bring to the track between races. I hate that. It just slows shit down. Not a fan. Let's see, Aqueduct, Jennifer's 46913. And I think I'm gonna have to find something at Oaklawn right now. Oaklawn, I don't think I made the tic-tac-toe there either though. Oh. Let's see, they just got the first 3 results up. Let's see, the 1A stalked. Whoop, stalked. 8 went wire to wire from the 7 hole. 3 stalked, was a big favorite, or was the favorite under 2-1. And then last race was the 2 favorites, or 2 of the 2 favorites. Let's say Anthony's King off the 5 with the 367. Jay's going for doubles, going wide here and narrow in the second leg. 2489, 2489, and 11. Nine and 12 are dueling on the front end. 13 is in third with the 11. Oh, I got a lot of prices up there. And 12's your favorite. Nine is hooked. 12 is getting the lead, turning for home. There's still some horses with some chances. 12 so far responding. 5's coming at him, but 12 got maybe a 2-3 length lead. Yeah, 12 is actually pulling away as the favorite. 7's coming late. 7's probably going to catch the 5. Yeah, 12.75. Let's see, where are we at Oaklawn? We're just in the goddamn. It feels like I've been on forever, and it's just the fifth race. At Oaklawn. Let's see. We got the 4 is the favorite. 1's taking money, and so is the 6 at Oaklawn. What is this? Claiming 25,000. Six furlongs. 6 furlongs. 4 feels like 4 right now feels like the speed, and he's been fast this winter. 3 of the last 4 races, and last race he dueled, being 1 tick slower than the fastest winner all the way around. Five's a bit of an overlay. Wait a minute. I was thinking this race might not be interesting. 5 got a class drop. He got some speed. And 6 is the other favorite. Same thing. Got the same class drop with some speed. Seven should be long. Got some excuses. And these outside horses, I'm still not sure what I think of Oaklawn. Two's another one with speed on the inside. 2 and 5 are interesting. And I probably think, I just don't think this is a spot for me right now. Six got a bit of a layoff if you want to poke a hole in him. Can I play doubles? It just doesn't feel like an exacta race to me. Let me see the doubles real quick. I've been. Wow, the favorite's in the next race supposed to be way on the outside, and there's other speed. Oh, 13 is supposed to be the favorite there, huh? I wouldn't mind trying to get alive into some doubles, though. If I can. Five's a little interesting in the next race. One's supposed to be 15 to 1. Three's supposed to be 7 to 2, and 5. I want to try to get alive to those 3 horses. I'm getting too tired to fucking think right now. Who did I want to use here? I think I want to try to beat the 6, but I'm probably still going to price him. I want to price out the 2, the 4, the 5, and the 6, but I might be leaving the 6 off if I have to. Fuck, am I going to have time to price this out? Four one is 100 to 1. 4-3, I'm not interested, probably at 18 to 1. 4-5 is 160 to 1. I don't even have to think about that. 6, I'm probably playing that. And 2 and 5, I probably played all 3. Those are giant. That's definitely probably worth that play. What's up, Ackland? Let's see, Jennifer got a fairgrounds play, 5, 7, 9, 10. It's the 3 horses I got, and 9 broke well. Who's the 9? 2 and 4 are going to lead. 9 is sitting there getting a nice trip in third, 1 length off the lead, and 5's going to stalk. I don't know if 5 is capable of stalking, though. Yeah, 5, I think, is a front runner. Maybe he can stalk. Who is this 9, though? 9's getting a nice trip, and probably is a threat. 4 is turning for home with the lead. 2 is still in second. 4 looks like he's gonna not have to sweat this out. But 4, I'm gonna lose the 3 next race. Well, if 2 holds on second, I might have wanted to play the exacta. 2 and 5 would have been the keys in the exacta. What is that exacta? 4 went down to even money. Yeah, 4-2. Nope, I don't want that exacta. 4-2, 14 to 1. I don't think my doubles are going to go down that much. 4-1 did go down a lot. 47 to 1. I think that got cut close to half. 4-5 held up 100 to 1, 96 to 1. And 4-3 even went down lower than the price that I wanted it to be. That went down to 11 to 1. Yeah, I'm alive to the 1 and the, I guess that's the best I've done all day today. The result was, what was it? 4-2-1, I think. Let's see, what happened at the fairgrounds? $12.7. Is that a dirt race or a a turf race? I was gonna say 12 winning over there. All outside. 4-7, but I don't mind outside on the turf there. And 12-7 looks decent. 7-2 over 6-1. Oh, I'm looking at doubles over there. What is that exact? Should be decent. 37-1. Let's see. Oaklawn is off. I put that up there. Gulfstream race 9. I think that's the Tapeta route, though. Yeah, and I'm definitely not interested. I'm never interested in those. Almost never. Almost never interested in those. Yeah, I'm just... What we got? Just 2 more dirt races at Gulfstream? Yeah, just 2 more dirt races. Oh, Churchill was chalky, or Turfway was chalky last night. Let me look at that double on my live too. I like the hearts. I wanted to have the 3 that just went down. Actually, lots of hearts in that race. And 3 got options not to go to lead. I think if I get beat, I definitely want it to be by the 3 there. 1 actually got options too. Let's see what else we got at Oaklawn. We still got a lot of races there. Let's see, I'm missing 1 result at Oaklawn. I don't think. Oh, I know which race I'm missing at Oaklawn. Did they get that chart up? I should should be only missing the fourth race, and that was that chalky exacta. Oh, 5 closed in that race. That was a 537. Let's see. Mike likes the 3 at Gulfstream. Jennifer likes 6, 8, 9, 11. Blair likes the 1, 6, 10. Blair says a Mike Cassie exacta would be awesome here. What does that earlier do? I am zoning out. Holy shit, am I zoning out? Ooh. I got 2 cups of coffee in me, or in a energy drink and a pop, and I'm jittery as fuck, but I'm tired. What is that, the 11th race I might be interested in? I want to see what that race is going to look like. Might be interested in it. Yeah, 2 and 3 are going to be scratched. And 9's supposed to be the favorite. What is he going to be in the 7 hole? Yeah, he beat the 5 last race. 5 was going too fast to win. That was a bad rail day. He had the 8 hole. They were both on the outside. And they ran 1, 2 in that race. I wonder what 5's supposed to be 8 to 1. 5 might be interesting there. We'll see. We'll see when I get there. And how are they betting that Oaklawn race? I like the 2 horses in the double, but oh shit, 3's 5. I might be able to do some more stuff there. 3, I just couldn't play in the double. I like the 3. I'm surprised he's 5 to 1. I thought he was going to be a favorite. Let's see, I'm going restroom. No, Gulfstream's loading. I watch Gulfstream, then go to the restroom. Double espresso shots at Starbucks from Costco. I can't do any more caffeine. I'm jittery as fuck. I'm just mentally tired. I'm so tired right now. Although I knew Gulfstream was going to be this, but Oaklawn kind of chalky so far. Let's see, 3-horse speed duel over there at Gulfstream. What is this pace? 23 and 2 on the Tapeta. 9 is getting the lead. 1 and 6 and 11 are all in the top 4. 9 got the lead. The other 3 horses are 3 across the track, and then 3 and 10 are close stalkers, and 5th and 6th. God damn, I can't even talk. $23 and 2, 46. He sped it up, and that's generally a fast pace there. Horsepower, the 11, who's the favorite, is making a move. Moving into first. 9 is still sitting there. They're going to... 11 is getting the lead. I was wondering how much fight 9 was going to have. 11 has the lead. 1's looking dangerous. 4's quickening on the inside. 1 is looking like the most danger. 1's going by the 11. 4 got a shot to get second. 1. 1:11.49. What is that? 8 to 1 over 2 to 1? I still want to circle him, but that's not him. Coming from Kentucky Downs, been off a bit since August. That's been a bit. Oaklawn, we got 15 minutes. I'm going to restroom. Oh, Aqueduct's getting ready to run. In Oaklawn, what are we going in, the 6th or the 7th race? 6th race. I probably do want to make a betting line, because when I do the doubles, sometimes I'm rushing and let's see, we need the number 13 there. And 13, I know I don't even have marks on. 12-horse field. 11 is a scratch. And 13 is the lukewarm favorite, and I definitely want to look him up to know where I think I am even at. Let's see, that's the scratch horse. Let's see, coming from the fairgrounds. it felt like she got back fast. Let's see, average, one tick slower than the fastest winter average. Let's see, one race sample. I need Oaklawn now. Let's see, early pressing day, that's what he was. Going a little slow, might have been, probably was chasing the slowest pace of the day there. Filet. Yeah, but now I gotta make them. Oh, we don't got lighter fluid and shit. Yes, I do need it to start that shit. Yeah, go to, just run up to the corner. Yeah, I do need it. I mean, it definitely helps. Unless you want me to use gasoline. I still wanted to take him on. I do think he gets points. I still think the inside. I might just be hard headed. Let's see, 12. I can't get to the 12. No. Ten got excuses, needs the pace belt down, but I'm still making my betting lines like I think the inside's where I want to be. I think I'm going to be hard on them. I think 13 is going to get some respectable points. Five, I'm alive too, but he is a reach. What about the one? One, same thing. I'm alive to both of them, but they are a reach. Two, I probably agree. Two should be around that price. Four, I think four has a little bit of value. Six is gonna be an overlay. Seven, I think, is priced about right. Yeah, I don't like the way the betting line is shaping up. I'm going to be harder on this group that I'm just not interested in. Because three and 13, I think, should be like lukewarm favorites. Yeah, and I don't have the points to make them that. I was thinking like 3-1, 5-2 on them. Although 3, I'm willing to try to beat. Maybe I do got enough points. Or wait a minute. I'm not reading this right, am I? No, I was reading it right. 13, I still want to try to beat on the outside. Can I play double here? I probably could have if I didn't spend so much time. That feels like a race I got to look at for a while, though. Four, I probably think is towards the quickest towards the inside. Five would have to run them down. And everybody else is on the outside. I think I want to price out those doubles. Three to the four, I'd probably have to weigh, especially with the three. That might be my main play. Let's see, right now, if I hit the double, I'm already happy with that double. I think five's the biggest reach. I think I want to price a two out in the double and maybe the four. I know I'm doing this. I definitely want to use a two. Yeah, I'm going to forget about the four. I think I'm going to play the three and the two kind of the same, and I still want the one and the five, just for less. I think I'm just weighing that, and then I got to play the four in the second leg a little bit more. And I wouldn't mind closing out this and being kind of done. What's up, for the love of pets? Wait. Four and five are coming out of the same race. I might actually want to do some exactas a little bit. I'm gonna price that exacta. The one runs second, they're over 100 to 1. If the two runs second, they're like 200 to 1. If the four runs second, they're 50 and 74 to 1. I think I am going to do that. This ticket I don't have to worry about. And when I'm weighing those two on top for a little bit, for more. Oh my God. I got no math yet. Making me nauseous, actually. Yeah, the smell is getting me nauseous. Let's see, 6 is going to be a late scratch. Ooh, that gets rid of a pretty big threat. Let's see, that probably gets him to where I want him to be. And I still think he's a threat. Yeah, hopefully that doesn't change the doubles if the 2 or the 3 wins. They went down a little bit. Let's see, 4 and 5 are going to lead again. 4 is going to be faster. I just want this to be all inside. 8's sitting there in third. And 3 did not show any speed. I thought 3 was going to be a speed. Can we keep this like a conveyor belt right now? Just get the 8 out of there. Is that, oh, that's the 2. Okay. I didn't want that to be the 13. Four is going to get me out the double, but if I can hit the exacta. Oh, and I didn't start the doubles with the 4 either. I need to hit the doubles with the exacta. Eight's a big threat. I need 4 to win and 2 to keep coming if I got a shot. I think 8's a big threat though. Come on, 3 or 2. Can you get second, or am I going to get? 8 was a big problem, and I didn't use the 4 in the double. I didn't realize him and the 8 or him and the 5 ran in the exact same race until late, and I was already committed on the 5. Damn it! And 4 outran him last time too. Shit! I wish I had him in the doubles now. Four, 8, and then it's 2 and 3. Who was the 8 on the outside? 8 I respected a little bit, and the 6 moved over. 6 moved him over. 4, 8, probably 3, 2. 4, 8, 3, 2. Yeah, 4, 3 would have been 80 to 1, and shit, I need that 8 to go away. Baldrick's moving. I was hoping to hit that and just be done. That's how tired I feel. And is this a turf race at Gulfstream? Oh, this is a 1 3/8, huh? I wouldn't mind trying to get alive to the 5, but I don't even know where I want to start here in the next race. I wanted to use the 5 as a single in the double. I still want to get alive to him. I just don't know what I want to use. What are the doubles paying to that 5 next race? Yeah, they're all paying decent to great. Forget it. I don't feel like looking. Let's see, OP was 4-8. What was it? 3-2? 4-8, 3-2? One is going to lead. What was it? This was a 1 3/8, right? Let's see, one still has the lead. Five is quickening, so is the 9. 9's actually making a pretty eye-catching move right now. 4's gearing up. 1 still has the lead, but The advantage is dwindling. Oh, he still has a length lead coming in the stretch. Nine's taking another run at him. Nine got him. 2, 4. Everybody's quickening. 2 is the most, quickening the most. And 2 is going to be a big. Dude, I keep saying I think it's inside there and on the turf today. Another nice price winner over there. Let's see, he had to probably close. But it's an inside outside exacta though. But it feels like the inside horses are winning today, that's for sure, on the turf at Gulfstream. And that should, I don't know what the price of the 9 was. I don't even know the price of the 2. Oh, 2's a nice price, 13 to 1. And 9 was one of the favorites, or actually, yeah, second choice. Now, 4 was the favorite. Oh, God. Let's see, 12th race is going to be a turf race. My eyes are aching. Let's see, Aqueduct's in about 2 minutes. Rex is back. Oh, Aqueduct's a non-event. That's a 3-horse race. You know what? I'm going to grab some aspirin. My eyes are starting to bother me. I'm irritated with myself that I didn't use that 4 in the double. It only matters if I win if the second half I'm right on though. It only matters if the 4, 2, or 1 wins. I use them in the exact and I don't use them in the double. What is that gonna pay? Yeah. Lowest one would have been 53 to 1, and the highest one would have been 120 to 1. Two of them are over. That's gonna bother me right now. And 5, I'm a little interested in the 5, but this is not a great race for me at Gulfstream. It doesn't feel like an exacta race either. Doesn't look like an exacta race. 9's going to be the big favorite and beat the 5 before. No, I had to wake up early. I had to wake up early, mark the form for Oaklawn, and went to bed late. Now it just feels like a long show. And shit, tomorrow I'm gonna have to. It's gonna be hard for me to mark tomorrow's form. Dude, where was my good nub? Is this the good nub? That was the good nub. Unless I want to convince myself that the inside's good on the turf at Gulfstream and play the turf race. It's more serious than I have been. Billy's trying to get some scraps. Let's see, what's happening at Aqueduct? Oh shit, that was a 3 horse exacta. Or 3 horse race. Yeah. I'm not gonna degrade myself by putting that result up. Let's see, one I like that race last race on a bad rail. If I'm right about the bad rail, I think he has upside. Two still at 10-1, and four I thought. Five is a horse that I don't know what I think of him. Well, no, I do know what I think of him. He needs to pace the meltdown. And right now, I don't know if I'm being super lazy or hard headed, but I still think I want to be on the inside at Oaklawn. I don't know if I'm being hard headed or. But I mostly like the 1, 2, 4, and I'm respecting the 5. I'd be interested if I thought the outside was good, but I'm being really hard headed there. I'm being stubborn. And 7, I do think seven's danger too. Jesus Christ. I'm trying to look at doubles. That's a big ass drop in that race. What the fuck is that drop? That's a damned if you do, damned if you don't class drop. What is this, $25,000 claimers? Wow. Yeah, he's supposed to be 6-5 favorite. I'm seeing one is going to be scratched that race. Three, I don't know what he is, but I like his sequence. Next race. I'm going to price out the 3 and the 2. And 7 with I'm still mostly 1, 2, 4 here. I don't know if anything can be played with the 7 though. I think 7 is going to be a giant favorite. No, 1 and 2 can be played with the 7 actually. 4 can't. Four can be played with the 2 and the 3. And next race, that 4-4 double. Who was that for? I don't have a problem if he wins, but he's mostly route to sprint. I play it like that. I still might do exactas. Let's see, I'm going to have to bet these in case I play the exactas. I'm going to have to bet these for the right amount. Oh, I didn't check these prices, the 2 and the 3. Two I should be weighing in that race. I thought there was a big price difference. I might not have time to look at the exactas again. All right. I'm still not sure what the 5 is. I'm just going to box the 1, 2, 4, I think, in the exacta. I don't feel like working out anything else. Doubles are more important right now, though. Let's see. Christopher likes nine with the 781. Who is this on the outside getting a nice break and getting a third? 2 and 4 are going to lead. 10 got 10 sitting there in third, and 1 is in fourth. I just want to see 1, 2, 4. Is 10 still in second? Come on with this one. Come on with this one. Come on with this one. All right. Doubles are more important. I am going to lose the exacta. But I got the doubles to everyone I want. What is that? 110.4, I think it came in, unless the 4 got passed late. Yeah, now I'm really pissed that I did not use the 4 in the last leg. I should have used him. He was the easier horse to get a hit. And I like I said, I fucking didn't realize that was the same race. Both of them earned hearts was between the 4 and the 5. I seen it late. What is that double gonna pay? Yeah, that's 119 to 1 double. I'm gonna call that because I'm tired. I'm gonna call that because I'm tired. I think I don't make that mistake that I did last race very often. I played him in the exactas and left him out of the doubles, and I probably didn't have to use the 5 again. I just couldn't. I just didn't alter course. I seen they both earned hearts, but on that February 16th. Oh, actually, those are 2 different races. No, they didn't run together. I still don't think I should have left him out of the double. I'm worried about my double to the 7 though, because 1 was a bigger price and he went down. Yeah, and the track is weird because I think it's favoring the inside to me for the win, but an outside horse keeps getting second. 8 beat me last race in the exacta, and 10 beat me here. Although, what was that 1-4 paying? Yeah, 26 said that would have just gave me a free ride and a little profit. That wouldn't have changed the day. I got the 2 pressed and the 7 pressed, but I got a 4 outer. 10 was dropping on the outside. And probably thought he would have looked scary, except I keep thinking that the inside is really where I want to be. Gulfstream, I'm definitely rooting for the 5. I got enough time, but I'm on a rush. It just doesn't look like an exacta race because I know 9 beat the 5. 5 was earning Hertz that race. I think if I wanted to try to do the 5, I'd probably try to do a double. And maybe right now the way I'm thinking is just inside of the turf, but I am like really would have to rush. Actually, 9 to everyone on the inside is good. 1, 2, 3. Although 6 is going to be, there's a lot of scratches next race. 6 is actually going to be in the 4 hole. And he looks like he's one of the favorites in the double. Yeah, and that's going to be inside enough to have to worry about him. I don't think I'm gonna rush and do this. I might just say I'm rooting for the 5, and I don't think it's an exacta race. And let's see, if I singled the 5, could I play all 4 spots? Probably could if I singled them. I'm in the wrong race trying to see the probables. Yeah, 5 wins. I could have used the 1 through 6. That's 4 horses. I'm still not. I'm just rooting for the 5. I'm not doing anything. And I'd like to see if that double at Oaklawn might have went down too. I don't think the 4 might be got it lower too. I doubt it if the 2 is going to get lower. 7 is the one that I'm worried about. That might not be that great. Let's see. Stocks is booming at Tampa. Gregory's booming. 5 times somewhere. Is that at Tampa too for Gregory? Ooh, is 9 going to outbreak the 5 here? No 9's in front of them. 4 and 1 are going to outbreak the 5. And what price did the 5 stay at? I probably thought would have gave him 15 for. Oh, he's still 10 to 1. I didn't have any real thoughts on the 1 and the 4 or anything else in that race. It just did not look like an exacta race, and I thought 5 and 9 were probably the favorites. Let's see, 4 and 1 are big prices though. I don't like what the 5's doing right now. He looks like he's in trouble. He's still hanging around. If the 9's passing him this quick and other horses are still in front of him. Who is this coming over the top? Is that the 8 horse? Eight's at 5-1. One still got a shot to get second. 819. That's going to be a nice exacta. What is that? 5-1 over 26-1? Why did I think 9 well, the public thought 9 was a big favorite. I wasn't the only one. Let's see, 2 and 3 are out. I'm looking at the wrong track. That's why something doesn't make sense to me. I was ready to say, that's not the 5 I remember. I'm looking at the wrong track. Hey, 8 just broke his mate. Todd Fletcher. Yeah, did it with style, I guess. Stalking day. Average, fastest winner. Yeah, really, all they did was break their maiden in the forward gale. Maybe the forward gale just wasn't that good of a race. One didn't have the sexiest marks either. Nice first race out, second race. I just got him as slowest winner, average. Yeah, these are just fast. I over simplified that race, thinking the forward gale was probably the tough race. Yeah, if I made a betting line, 9 would have been the favorite. 5 would have still been an overlay, and eh. Let's see who's all booming. Chad is all over it. Anthony, Attila. Who else is booming? Anthony Keat. Oh, nice call, Anthony. Anthony Keat on the one. Backdoored. Got the 8 on top of that. And that exact is not going to suck. I know that. What is, yeah, 125-1. 5 stocks got to the 1, but missed the exacta. Still nice, getting to the 1. 5 stocks is booming at Tampa. Gregory's booming. Oh, I think I called those earlier. What's up, IRW? Turf Paradise results? Let's see. Do I want to switch my screen? Let's see. Tampa's done. I can give it to you. 5436. 5436. That's it. I got to get Gulfstream back, and I don't have to cycle that much. That's the only reason. 5436. I'll call that TP. Oh no, that looks like Turfway Park. I'm not going to write it wrong down. What did I say it was? I'm on a 30-second delay. 5436. 5436. Five paid what, 4-1? And 4 was probably a big favorite in second because he paid 260. Aqueduct's getting ready to run. And I'm just writing out this double. Oh, I gotta check that. I gotta check that double. I was worried about the 7 going down. That went down to 13-1. I got it pressed, but I don't got it pressed that much for that to be great for today. I'll make money in the sequence and take away some pain, but that will not get me up. Who are the other horses I was alive to? 2, 52-1. I got that one pressed. I'd be extremely happy with that. That would do it. I think I'm alive to the 5. That's paying 130-1. That would do it. Who's the other horse I got? I know I got a 4 outer. Oh no, I don't got the 5. It's the 4. 4 is paying 29-1. Yeah, I'll take away pain. That won't put me up. Two and 3, both of those would put me up for today. 2 I got pressed, that's 52-1, and 3 I got less times, but that's 128-1. Seven and 4 just takes away some pain. And honestly, they're going to be about the same amount of pain. There's no difference between those two. Let's see, Aqueduct is off. I'm having a hard time keeping up. Aqueduct is over. Let's see, looks like 4 is going to win, though. What is that? 4-3 is going to be the exact at the duck. Four, 3, 11, 10. Steve wants to talk Fountain of Youth. I have no idea if I even think Fountain of Youth is interesting this year. Well, we still got 3 races out for that. Yeah, well, it did go down, to be fair. It went down. Yep, I'm alive to 1360. One went down in price. I think quite a bit too. I think he got cut in half. Oh, they scratched the 3, huh, in the Fountain of Youth? Oh, I keep scrolling Oaklawn saying, "Where's the Fountain of Youth?" And Gulfstream, I'm not exactly sure what I think of the dirt today. You had that 3 win. That one just ran. Was that a dirt? Yeah, one just ran a decent second. Outside horses ran. 8 was in the 6 hole though, right? 9 did get beat on the outside. And then the other race was just a baby race where it was outside. I think those were the only 3 dirt races. Is that how the 8 horse won? He closed from far back? What, last race? I did not even pay attention. Hmm. Would they? I'll be able to watch that replay. Do they got that replay up? I didn't even pay attention to that race. I was watching. I was watching the 5 horse not do anything. Was that the 10th race? No, it must have been the 11th race. Or am I even? Did I even hit the right track? Holy shit! What the fuck is Gulfstream? Why is my eyes not working that bad? Aqueduct? Fairgrounds? Where the fuck is it? Oh, there's Gulfstream. Yeah, I watched that video before the Fountain of Youth. Let's see, Oaklawn Park is probably the next track. Let's see, I got no vet, just riding out that double. Three and two are preferred, but I guess right now I'll take any of them. 4 and 7 is going to be the same. 4 and 7 plays the same. 2 and 3 does something. Yeah, and three, I'm not even sure what I think of the three. The first race, I can forgive anything. I like that bad rail race and then the win. I still think he got to improve. I think 2 and 7 are probably the most likely. Four, I'm kind of surprised I threw the four and maybe just on the inside, but he's mostly route to sprint. Right now, if you offered me to trade the four for the five, I might take that up. No, I would take that up for no problem because I know what the five's paying. That one horse I liked ran a good fourth. What one horse? One horse? What race, Steve? Oh, yeah. Was that Gulfstream earlier on the turf? Is that? Oh, I think I know who you're talking about. Actually, I think I ran first and third. Is you talking about the race where it came in three? Hold up, I want to see what I did at Gulfstream. Gulfstream, I played more races today, but a lot of them were on the turf. On the dirt? Oh, maybe you're talking about at I was thinking it can't be at Gulfstream then. Or wait, I did no, I did play it. I think you're talking about that wide open. Was it this one on the dirt or was that a turf? That was turf. Hold up, I'm trying to figure out what race you're talking about and what race I'm thinking of at Gulfstream. What was a race where the three won and I got split by the eight? Was that at Gulfstream or Fairgrounds? I don't remember. Can we just keep this three going at Gulfstream? 10 is looking scary. Two is gearing up. Three or two. Three or two are my best outcome. Come on with this two. Come on with this two in this for me. that? Did I get him, or did 10 hold me off, or did someone come late? Thank you, Oaklawn. Kiki, we don't have to sell the house or my body. I get to keep the house. I wanted her, I always give her the pick. We could sell the house or my body. I'm waiting for my body permission. I'm trying to figure out what that race Steve is bringing up. That was the first race I played. That was a race where the 8 beat me at Oaklawn. I don't remember what the result was, but I know 8 beat me. 30 to 1 that ran 4th? Sometimes I remember these. Right now, I'm too cloudy to remember too much of what I did. No, it wasn't that race. I think it was at Gulfstream, the races, but I just don't remember. No, one of them was that dirt race. I think I know the race you're talking about. It was at Gulfstream, right? 3-1. I think you're thinking of that 3 where I got beat by an outside horse and I had 2 shots for second. I don't know. It's not important, but I got ADHD. That was a 5-3 exacta. That was just too chalky. Yeah, one didn't run 4th. I think it's at Gulfstream. There was 2 races that I liked the look of. I think they were both at Gulfstream. I know I fucked up that 4-1 double. I should have had that, and I think more days than not I have that. At Oaklawn, I think you're thinking about Gulfstream. What is the race that I'm thinking about at Gulfstream? It was an early dirt race that was dangerous, and I'm doing it. I know the race you're talking about. Actually, I had a better look at that. I know the race. That's one of the races that I was happy with. 3 wins at 18 to 1, I think. It was this race. 3 wins at 18 to 1. I needed the inside and I needed 5 or 1 to get second. And I might have ran first with the 3, the throwing horse. And 1 and 5 were coming, just not good enough. And I got beat by either the 8 or the 9, someone on the outside. I think it was the 8 I got beat by. I think that's the race you're talking about. I was actually happy with that bet. I actually thought that was one of my better bets today. Yeah, you're thinking of the 1, but I had a better out. If 5 would have got second, I would have been happy too. Yeah, that was a 40 to 1 3 or 30 to 1 3. He did run 4th. That's actually a ticket that I was happy with. If one of those 2 horses gets second, I'm very happy with that ticket. And right now, I'm really happy with the two at Oaklawn. Because I had 4 outs, but only 2 of them put me up for today. And I got one of the outs that put me up. And I'm tired. I might be on cruise control from here on out, though. I told Kiki I really wanted to end it on that first double that I played at Oaklawn. Not in the show, but ended like important betting. Let's see, Lloyd 7 all in. Boderick likes the 3 to win at Gulfstream. Jennifer 23910. I can't believe how bad my eyes hurt the last 2 days. Actually, the last 3 days, my eyes been killing me. I think I'm just on the computer way too much because I've been playing that game all night too. And doing the show all day and then marking the forms all morning. My computer time is insane. Oh, 3 got the lead. 6 and 1 are chasing. 2 is in 4th. And 6 is considered inside to me. There was some scratches, so I'm rooting for the inside. I'm kind of convinced that the Gulfstream, the turf is kind of favoring the inside, especially in the wind spot. Although, to be fair, a lot of outside horses been splitting all inside exactas, and that might happen right here. 10 is full of run on the. Oh, he just flatted out. 9 is still full of run. 9 might stop. 9 might be the first out. Yeah, Jesus. Okay, 9's going to be an outside winner. First one today on the turf, though. I don't know what his prices were. Oh, he was a favorite. He was a favorite, and he's not in the 9 hole, but he's still in the 7 hole. Jennifer, you've been hot all day. Another move for Jennifer? Exacta and winner? Is that going to be 931 or 913? 9 definitely is the winner. I think 3 holds up. 931. I need my eyes just massaged. Let's see, Lloyd. That was a phony misclick. He got 7 all, but 7 is scratched, and I see him say 9, not the 7. So phony misclick. So it looks like Lloyd got it. Jennifer got it. Modric, I was going to ask you, was that just a win bet? Usually you got combos. I seen you had the 3. Well worth it. You like that ride? Got caught late. Looks like it tilted like that 3 horse to win also. Tilted Modric. I'm going up to see if Modric did any combos or maybe just a win bet. Oh, just a win? Yeah. I'm used to you usually doing combos, and I thought maybe there was an extra combo there. Slow. You got a nice start. Did you vet your horse? You probably vet your horse, right? I know you hit a nice exact or nice try. I think you hit earlier. Time to slow play. The only real mistake I think I did was messing up that 4 horse. If I would have used them in the double, I wouldn't have had to play again. But luckily hit the next double. But luckily hit the next double. Other than that, the earlier in Oaklawn, obviously I've been saying it all day. Oaklawn I've been playing more important today. In Gulfstream I got more plays, but they are all really on the low scale. And right now I think I'm just gonna cruise right now. I got a headache and I've been tired all day and are you gonna try to get a lighter fluid or no? Are we gonna try to get lighter fluid? We can just I might be a little later, but if not, I'll try to get them started. If you don't want to run by yourself, if not. That's man shit picking up lighter fluid at the grocery store. That's for men only. Kiki says she is not doing that. I get the fire started. She doesn't give a fuck how the fire is made. Just get the fire started. That's man shit. That's above her pay grade. She got the steak. That's it. Oh, how did your horse do at fairgrounds? Is that where you lost 1K at fairgrounds betting your horse? Where did he end up finishing? What, my video's gone? Did I crash? I don't think I crashed. Let's see, Looper likes the one with the 125. It looks like Aqueduct. Oh my god, my eyes are just bothering the fuck out of me. Too much Tito's for Bodrick? Dude, I'd take a shot if I thought it'd help me right now. That's probably a bad thought process. Let's see, there's three horses across the track, tightly grouped. Six is getting pressured everywhere. The 4 to 5 favorite, three there, nine. There's about 5 horses with a shot right now. Well, now they're running out of shots. Three's going to turn for home with a little bit of advantage. A lot of the horses that looked like they had a shot kind of fell out of it. Right now, it looks like 6 and 3 can only be the exact, and it's just which one is going to hold on. Looks like 6, the favorite, is grinding on the 3, grinding out the lead. And 5's coming late, but nowhere near fast enough. 6, 3, 5. Jennifer is ming on that exacta. Let's see. I'm going to glance at this race, but I'm at a point where I don't even want to think that hard right now. I still think Oaklawn on the inside's good, though. I don't know, Key. And this race would make me have to think. Two, I'm not sure who the two is. I just don't have marks on him, but he got the inside, and that's been a big part of my opinion at Oaklawn today. One, I don't mind his races and his marks, and feels like probably an overlay. Three, I don't mind his marks, and I like the excuse last race with the bad rail. If I'm right about that, there's room for improvement. Same with the four running on the bad rail. Actually, this looks like a competitive race. If you're not thinking about inside outside, so far I'm at the five and the six. I don't have a problem with anyone, but it does look like a competitive race. I'm still leaning towards I think the inside is good, and let's see, five ends up being the favorite. I actually think this would be a hard race for me to do a betting line. Three would probably be one of the keys. One maybe, but he just broke his maiden. And if I was betting, I'd probably be trying to leave the seven and eight off, but they're horses that I don't have a problem with if they run well. Between the three and the one, I think there's more reason to think that three can take a bigger step forward, but I'd have to think too hard about that. I see the favorite. I'm not sure if I think he has a. Someone has to be the favorite. I'm just not sure what price I have on him either. And the six, six, I actually like my marks on both races. I think he ran against two perceived bias in the second last race. I think he won overcoming a perceived bias. So six should be taking money, and I might even consider six and five as the two perceived favorites. 7 and 9, I'd be disrespecting a little bit, but that just feels like the way I think the race track is playing them in my head. And two's still a mystery. Two just looks like a contender, but I don't make cases for horses that I don't have marks on. But he just looks like a horse. And four's another one that I think ran on a bad rail last race after winning his first race out. Let's see. Mike looks like he's hoping that that 6 stays at 4-1. Nope, 3-1 right now. But I don't know when you said that. Yeah, I don't mind the 5 and the. Someone has to always be a favorite, and if I was making a betting line, I probably wouldn't have a problem with them being lukewarm favorites. I think I'd probably have 3, 4, and 1 is overlays. I'm just waiting for kind of a all inside finish here. All inside. And they got a big race at Oaklawn today too, right? I remember. Is that next race and is that over? Who's gonna run later, Oaklawn or? I really don't even want to stay on for the rest of the cards. I probably will stay on for Gulfstream's last, even though I'm gonna hate myself. Time is it? 5:30. Bob likes the 4, 5, 6 here. Well, you asking me, Journey? Do I think no? Two. I don't know what he is. I don't make cases for horses. I don't have marks. If I'm right about the inside, he just looks like a horse that probably fits here. I don't have a real opinion here. You know, I got coming from tracks that I don't quite know. He got speed. He has the inside. I think the inside is kind of helping horses. I'm probably looking at him like I just think he's priced right. That's probably what I'm looking at him. I think if I was king off of this race, 3 would definitely be one of the horses I'm king off, and I'd be thinking of either the 1 or the 4, or depending on who I eliminate, maybe using all 3 of those. If I played the race, I probably would have the 1, 3, 4 in the combo, and then the other combos, I'm not so sure. Do I use the 5, the 6, or the 2? I'd probably leave 7 and 8. If 7 and 8 runs first and second, I think right now the way I'm thinking, I would definitely lose. Obviously, 5, 6 could happen, but I wouldn't be playing that. 5, 6, 6, 5. I'd just be willing to lose if I played. Fairgrounds, we got what, another Yorkie race? They got the Yorkies out there. K-Field likes the 1, 3, 5, 8, but at Gulfstream. Let's see, Oaklawn's off and running, and that 2 is getting the lead. 4 is in second, but there's 5, 6 horses across the track. 7 and 8 are going to have to settle for stalk, and they got fanned wide, and now they're settling. 2 is going to be the speed of the speed, and 4 is sitting there in second. 1 is sitting close, and looks like he got a hammer hold. I don't know if he's checking or just got a lot of horse. 7 is moving into third and second, but he's still kind of wide, and 3 is kind of wide too. Two, 4, 7. 3 is making a wide move, getting in position. 1 looks like he has horse and just waiting for a hole to open up if he's good enough. 2 still has the lead. 7 is still the biggest threat. 7 actually has the lead now. And I said if 7 or 8 gets first or second, I would definitely be a loser here if I played. 1 and 6 are coming. 6 looks like he's loaded. 7, nope, 7's responding. It's going to be 7-6-1-8. 7-6-1-8. Baldrick suspended for a month. You got to play by the rules, Baldrick. I say Gulfstream's 2 minutes out. Is that where they got popped at? No, no bet there. I think I'm done betting. I told Kiki I was making stands, and as soon as I hit, I was probably done. So that's how I was playing. Unless I got something that I can't resist, but I'm kind of zoned out. And I'm glad I didn't jump in that Oaklawn race. Gulfstream, I still think the inside really good. Yeah, but this is a mile and 3/8. Well, mile and 3/8 was earlier, and they still was on the inside. And I don't know if I don't know if I'm going to care about I found it a youth, to be honest. Ooh, I want to look up that fairgrounds race on the 1. Yeah, that's average. I usually like horses in these little stakes races to have some adversity. I'm not seeing a whole lot of adversity either. I see a whole bunch of just fast developing horses that were average, or some of them ran on fast paces but handled business. Yeah, there's a little adversity on the four horse, that bad rail. And normally I'm just, eh, 10's been the fastest winner. One of the days it was a bad rail, early pressing day, he was the fastest winner. He's done nothing wrong, but on the part of the track at Gulfstream that I'm usually against, I don't see anything that I think is going to actually bring me in that race. Four might be the horse that I think might be interesting with a little adversity. But then next race he wins the Mucho Macho Man. That was a one race sample, but he did have the rail, and the rail's usually good. Let me see what these doubles are paying, but right now I think I'm just, oh, four's taking quite a bit of action to the inside horses here. Six at four's in the next race taking a lot of action. Six is going to be taking a lot of action. Oh, and good. This is the 13th race, so I'm almost done no matter what. A long fucking day. Let's see. Steve says Kentucky found a youth winner this year. I don't know, but usually you want to buy stocks in Gulfstreams. Kentucky Derby Trail is usually strong. Santa Anita with Baffert is strong. Oaklawn is one of the stronger ones, and Fairgrounds sometimes is strong, sometimes not. Tampa Bay is always weak. New York is generally weak. Bluegrass that year, I fell in love with Keelan, but usually Keelan's not that great. Gulfstream, Santa Anita. Oaklawn and Fairgrounds tends to be the safest stock to buy into. I think they've been producing the most Derby winners in the last few years, quite a few years. Yeah, last year, Sovereignty. Yeah, he was just a boss. And that, what was that? Last year was just Gulfstream and Santa Anita, right? Who were the recent Florida ones? Forte, Sovereignty. I'm trying to think of who else. There's been more. It's been a good path. Let's see. Who is this on the late turning for home? Is this his first time around or his second time around? It's probably the first time or second time around because it looks like they're trying to get to the wire. Looks like it's gonna be 5163, 5163. And five's in the four hole. Ah, that's gonna be a nice exacta actually. 5163. Couple 8-to-1s. Gayfield is booming. And they scratched the 4 to make the 5 in the 4 hole. We got 5-1. It does look like 5163 to me. And other than that 9 horse today, it's been all inside. On the turf at Gulfstream. Let's see, Attila's booming. Five one, 108-to-1. Is that the exacta or is that for $2? 5-1. I could see that being the $1 or $2 one. Probably the $1 one. Oh, my ADW didn't change. They were both 8-to-1, but I guess it's 6-to-1 over 11-to-1. I don't think my ADW or my eyes are so blurry. 5-1, I'm seeing 86-to-1. Oh no, I'm looking at doubles. God, man. Yep, 108-to-1 exacta. Attila's working hard for the chat room. Nicely done. Let's see, fairground 0 minutes. Did I put that result up there? Thought I put that up, or did the chat make it go away? Or did I not type in the right spot? I don't know. 5163. And is this the last race at Oaklawn, or is there 2 more? Gulfstream's 14th race. I'm done. And if they put more time on the clock, I might say fuck them. Dragging my day out. It's been long enough. It's been long enough. Oh, God, my neck is so stiff. Oh, I got that stuff down here. Please don't add time to the clock at Gulfstream. Oh, okay, sweet, they didn't. Yep, only one more race. I'm done. I suffered enough. I suffered enough for my craft. Oh, and tomorrow to mark the forms for tomorrow, I'm going to have to get up just as early too. I might not be in a good mood tomorrow. Let's say 5 got the lead at 2-5, but he is being threatened by a couple of horses here, or at least one horse, because he moved into second. He is going to have to respond. It looks like it's going to be 1, probably 154. At the fairgrounds. Black Hornet at 7-1. Over the 2-5 favorite. Over 9-1. Let's see, an Oaklawn should be going off first, right? I want to at least look at this Razorback. Who we got in the Razorback? What is that going to be? 6 horses? And the one is scratched. Magnitude. 3-5 magnitude, huh? Let's see, the Prairie Meadows I don't got. Two races ago, I got a matching with the fastest winner of the day, settling for second in last race. I got him winning on a day that I thought the inside was good. Sandman back. What was he doing so close to that pace? I don't mind that last race. I thought the rail was bad. But he's 2-1. It doesn't look like there's anything here for me. Who's a 4? 4 is just a local horse, broke his maiden and went on a 2-race win tear, huh? Where did that speed all of a sudden come on? Come just on the stretch out? Those last 2 races kind of came out of nowhere. I don't trust him at a. I don't have a problem if he wins, but I don't trust him. Yeah, I don't think there's anything there. I probably agree that 5 and 7 should be the two favorites. 2 and 3 got marked where they're reaching overlays. 4, I don't have a problem that he's getting bet. I just have distrust on him. I'm either going to be right or wrong on him. And the 6, I'm not sure what I think of him because most of his races I don't have marks coming from where he comes at, but I got no interest in that race. And the last race, 8's probably going to be a favorite, but I'm still leaning towards the inside, and I think 1 and 2 would be interesting, especially the 2. Yeah, but I don't think I'm going to stay on for that race. Let's see it. Who are they making the favorite in the Fountain of Youth? How are they betting that race? 4, 6, and 7 are all favorites. 4 was a horse I was liking. Because I got him running against 2 perceived bias races and won his last race. But I'm not interested in this race. The only way I'm super interested in this race if I was convinced that the Gulfstream was playing how Gulfstream plays. Six, I don't have a problem if 6 wins, but I'd really be questioning that price on him. 7, I probably don't have a problem that he's the favorite or one of the favorites. 2 would need the rail to be great. I think 4 is just a horse that I'm rooting for, but at that price and nothing all that interesting, I'm not really interested in the Fountain of Youth again at all. Oh, Boulder's been in the airport all day today? Just now getting out of the airport? Yeah, travel sucks. I hate travel days. Fade speed? 4 still benefits if they back up to me. Who you like? 5 might benefit, although he's been stalking. 8 might benefit. He's been stalking. Right now the race is just loaded with speed and stalkers. 4, the only race he was back in looking like a closer was the day that I thought he had a bad rail, so I don't even know his real running style, but the next 2 races stopped. Yeah, one probably wants to lead, two probably wants to lead. You never know with horses that just ran one race. Seven probably wants to lead. But there's the other problem with these races like this, they're just so lightly raced that sometimes horses haven't developed their running style either. I'm just not interested in the race for me. I'm interested in watching how it plays out. Maybe my opinion gets better as we go later. That's usually how it works on that 3-year-old trail. Why do you hate to say it? Four looks like the winner. Four's the one I'm definitely rooting for. I just like the excuses he has. Now maybe he aired it out last race because the rail was good. That was just a one race sample, or maybe I was right about those biases. I think he overcame a race two back against maybe a bias. Oh, you don't want to see Irad winning? Yeah, Four just looks like a horse that I would have up there. And since he's being bet, he leaves nowhere for me. In Oaklawn, this 10th race, Four, I got Distrust. I think 5 and 7 should be the favorite. And I think some days I can get to the 2 and the 3. I think if anything happens that makes this race good, 2 or 3 has to be there. Other than that, I don't have much hope for this paying too much. Dave, I just said it. Why do I like the 4? I just said it. He's towards the inside. I usually favor the inside. I think he won overcoming a bias. I don't like him enough to suggest him for a bet at that price. That's just who I'm rooting for. In fact, my opinion right now, there's not much of a ticket that I would want to have. I can get to the 7, but 7 and 4 means nothing. I can get, 6, I can get to, that means nothing. 4-1, I'm not that interested in. Yeah, 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 but at that price, and when I get to the horse, if I got someone chalky, well then I got to find something that can go with them. Like I think once you like a chalk, you got to look at your secondary possibilities, and I don't have secondary possibilities that add anything. Like if 4-6, that's a ticket I can stay away from. 4-7, I can stay away from. 4-1, I'm not even sure how much I like the 1. If I had a reason to like the 2 or the 8, I can jump in right away, but I don't really have that here. Oh, Mike, you like that? Yeah, a lot of people don't understand that. I'm not that big of a horse racing fan. The gambling game is beautiful of horse racing. I could think of a lot of things I'd rather spend my time gambling on if it was as easy as horse racing long term. Yeah, I look at this game pure as a gambler, what it does for me, thing. And if I wasn't me in this game, I would never have stuck around this long. I would have never stuck around. I would have got better at counting cards. Or working. Dying sport. But you waste a lot of time. You waste a lot of time. The product's going down, but it's still a great gambling game. Modric, if you had my money, you would have gambled. You sure about that? You sure about that? No, I'm a terrible poker player. No, and poker got its own problems. I think it'd be way easier to transfer to counting cards for blackjack. That's actually the early betting theory that I read. Or pass posting. I could pass post at the craps table. Would be BFFs. Oh, what happened at Oaklawn? I did not have the feed up. I wanted to see. Okay, they're running 4 and 5, are going to lead. Four was a horse I mistrust, even though I don't have a problem if he runs well. I just mistrust him, and I didn't trust him at that price. When I really thought, unless 1 or 3 wins, this was going to be chalky no matter what the order was. I thought 5 and 7 should be the favorites. Let's see, 7 shouldn't be a favorite, but 5's going to handle his business. 4 is going to be second best, but without the 1 or the 3 being able to run, none of those combinations could possibly be appealing. And six, I just had no real opinion of the 6. I didn't like them, didn't dislike them. But I thought if the 5 or the 7 won that race, I don't know. 6 wasn't interesting enough to pull me in. Let's see, Rex says if we watched them play roulette, we'll never play horses again. Let's see, and this is the last race, and I just have no reason to go. I'm rooting for the 4, but He just feels like the horse that I can root for on paper, but just not appealing, and I really have nothing to do with him. Problem with poker, Europeans come to the United States and play together. Well, shit, isn't that what they're all doing with earpieces and playing online and colluding at the same tables? There's a lot of poker scams going on right now. I'm hearing players with earpieces and colluding at the same tables. I'm hearing teams and mills, poker mills on the internet. Let's see. Jern beats the bet the 6 at Gulfstream to win in place. Rex says Chad is enough for him. Curtis is king off the 6-4 at Gulfstream. And I would have kind of a hard time making a betting line here. If I made the betting line, I probably would have. Yeah, I'm gonna try to make a betting line. Maybe it makes a difference. Maybe it doesn't. Or maybe someone likes it. Maybe it doesn't. It doesn't make a difference for me because I'm definitely not involved. Well, we got 10 horses. Or is that 9 horses? Actually, there's 2 scratches. One's lightly raced, just going through conditions, done nothing wrong. I'm leaning towards, I just think he's probably around the right price. Two would need a miracle rail. And have to be left alone for a long time, and I just think there's enough pace and there's horses that showed speed that has, I think I at least agree he should be very long. 4 is going to be in my big group. 5, I don't think 5 should be that price. He's at least going to be an overlay at 8-1 to me. 6 is one of those horses that are always a hard call. Just ran 1 race, did an impressive. Have no problem with him. It's just wondering. Seven, 6 and 7 are probably still going to get points. It's another tough one. First race out, I think he ran against inside bias. Second race where he won, I thought he had an inside bias. I'll say this. 8, there's very few horses in America that should be 70 to 1 until after the race. He's an overlay if you can get there. Ten, I don't have a problem with it if he wins, but it's hard to win from 7 on out. I would have probably put a little disrespect on his name, but don't have a problem if he runs well. And 11, I just don't trust the maiden on the outside. But I'm just going to have, okay, I don't mind if these are the big 3. And right now, 5, I think, is one of the better overlays. 8's a big overlays, but not a big chance. I'm still rooting for the 4 to be there, but maybe I'm rooting for the 4-5, or 5 is the key, but I got no interest in this race. Ten got a nice break. He's clearing over. I don't know if he cut anyone off, but he actually cleared over pretty nice. 2 is going to be the speed of the speed on the inside at a giant price. Two and 10 are now, oh no, 2 still has the lead. That's my double vision. 2 has the lead, 10 is still pressing. 1's getting a trip right behind that. 7's on the outside, sitting a close 3rd or 4th, and then there's a pack of horses kind of in the 5th, 6th position. Six and 4 are quickening. 1 looks like he's already in trouble. 2 is getting hooked. 10 has the lead. 4 is moving smoothly, but might be waiting on horses, or does he have a path? I can't tell. Who is this moving? Is that the 6? That's a 6. Here comes the 4 on the inside. 10 looks like he's in trouble. And I think this is just the big 3. The group of the big 3. Is it going to be 4 or 6? 4 or 6, 4 or 6. I'm rooting for the 4, but it really doesn't matter. 4, 6, 10. And it doesn't matter if it's 4, 6 or 6, 4. That's just not, well, unless the exacta pays way more than I think it does. It's just I don't have secondary horses for that 4. Yeah, 11 to 1 is not overpaying for me. Did a good job handicapping it, but not every race is playable. Easy money, Bodrick. And 10, I disrespected a little bit, but 12 to giving him a 12% chance on the far outside is actually me respecting him a little bit. It's just hard to win from 7 on out. Let's see it. Dilla's booming. Bodrick's booming. I don't know if there was bumping between the 4 and the 6. I thought I seen some. There might be objection and there might not. I could. It's hard. It was just hard to tell. They were close. I don't know if there was. I don't know if it was clean. They were just close, and I got nothing else to say. Four, 6, 10, 5 is the top four. And what was the first? What was the first race in the double? I think 9 won the last race, right? I even thought, could I play some doubles to the 4? But I was looking for the inside horses. Oh, wait. Oh, 5 won. But I didn't even look at that seriously. Why am I getting races mixed up? I don't remember if I said that out loud or not. I might not have said that out loud. It is official. I was just waiting to see if there was bump in there or not. It's official. 4, 6, 10, 5. I'm out of here, everybody. I made it. It was tough. And tomorrow, I'm going to try to get everything marked for tomorrow, but we'll see. If I have 1 track or 2, I don't know. But I plan on being on tomorrow. But anyway, good luck if you guys are betting Turfway or whatever tonight. But I am out of here. Hope to see everyone tomorrow.